I'm literally sitting here tearing apart a head of lettuce. I can't judge anyone for anything. I enjoy bitter flavors, but like, I was brought up on oranges as a sweet food, so a bitter orange seems incorrect. A bitter orange is like, whose idea was this? This is wrong. Okay, I think if we head back to Newtown, it'll be in the final phase and we get the yellow orb. And then we'll be done the 5 orbs. Usually buy Caracara oranges exclusively? What's a Caracara orange? Best tasting oranges by far. Only pill I'm iffy on is banana. If your store is Caracara, try them. Okay, I'll give it a look. Should I submit this live stream to speedrun.com? Honeycrisp apples? My wife will only eat Honeycrisp apples. Or at least she'll eat other apples, but that's by far her favorite. This is a lettuce percent run. Yep. Try Cosmic Crisp? Ultimate apple, that's high praise. Oh man, I lost the town. I lost my town page. It's not phase 3, but I don't know why. We have all the other orbs. I haven't tried those. Honeycrisp is already so far above the other apples. Can't imagine how good this would be. Keep an eye out for them. no, we need to do the boss. Okay. I forgot, we need to do the boss thing. This won't be it yet. Okay, right. I think I've seen a Cosmic Crisp. I don't think I've seen it before. Sounds cool though. Have to go to a fruit market? Yeah. Northwest of Romilly. Okay, we're going to Romilly. It's a newer apple. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. There we go. It's a weird idea. New apple? Like, new apples are still happening, I guess? Oh, okay, I gotta go. Okay, I know where I'm going. Greg, welcome back. What's in the music? We got kind of bored of Dragon Warrior 3 music, so we started playing some of the OSTs from other games. I think we're on Dragon Quest 8 right now. I guess after listening to Dragon Quest 3 for 16 and a half hours straight. Only so much anyone can take. The Hour of Tower music was the nail in the coffin, yeah. Yeah, that was rough. The grind paid off though. We're strong as shit now. We're so fucking strong. We're kicking names and taking ass. Level 16 and 24 with only tower music. Yeah, it was crazy. Is this music too loud? It looks really loud. The only ass you've taken is your mom's. Wow, that's a throwback. I mean, you're not exactly wrong. I certainly don't want to talk about it. When you roll a 1 on your job interview. Kongs. Not one-shotting. Ooh, we're taking hits. Okay. Gotta be careful. Gonna rearrange the party again. Get the parry exploit. I think with 3 are a lot on NPCs, completely unafraid to set up a shop in extremely hostile environments. Yeah. Hey, that's basically Tornico's whole story in 4. Bro's like, I'm gonna have a shop, I don't fucking care what it takes. Every button but the one I want. The monkey's named Kong. Do you think Donkey or King? King every time. My words are falling apart. I feel that. I feel that. You go Don. Oh, I'm King. Immediately, King Kong. First thought. Let's get arrested! Gotta go through the service door on the right. We're normal workers, don't mind us. We're supposed to be here. Played a lot of Donkey Kong Country, fair enough. I honestly never really played any Donkey Kong. Like a little bit occasionally at a friend's house, but that's it.
Wrenches, how didst thou enter in herein? Methinks thee indeed scoundrels. Cast these warlets into the prison.
We should play Donkey Kong Country 1 OST. You got it. Do you guys want this, or do you want like the proper thing? So I gotta clean my teeth again after eating all that, but I don't want to make you guys look at me, so I'm gonna do that.
Get back.
Oh. Sally, I think, got tired from all her craziness. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. All right. Still here? Oh my god, isn't it late in the US? Yeah, it is. I'm Eastern Standard Time. I'm actually in Canada. It's the same line, but it's 3:30 a.m. But we're still going. We're only 16 and a half hours in, and this is a 24-hour live stream, so we got a lot of work to do. All right. Still has 7.5 hours to go. Oh yeah, we got a lot of time to go here. But how's it going, Mochi? I assume you're waking up? Or back from work or something? What's up with you? Make sure we're 100% going in. We're going into a dungeon. And we're actually like at the point in the game we should be at, so. Your lucky Metal Slime run totally made this possible to beat in time up. I know. Oh yes, yes, it's time for work in France. Oh, pooey ooey. Time for work in France. It is time for fun midnight video gaming. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I am. I think I'm here. Oh, here we go. Okay, we gotta go literally south. Now we're just enjoying some Donkey Kong Country. Doesn't that just get you in the mood? Like 10 a.m. in France? Probably somewhere around there. Probably a 30 in there somewhere. Feels so weird right now. Only way to solve that problem, number 5, soup. That has to be a bad idea. I do not endorse this message. Maybe like a tea. I think a tea would be a good simmer down. Never forgot my European time zone. Nice, nice. These old hags. Actually, Harrison seems like the one who could take down the lethal armor. Ooh, fireball. Ooh, not good. 30 on cobalt. Harrison, nice attempt. Drink 5 5-hour energy drinks and enter the forbidden 25th hour. Are you still on 0 drop frames? Yeah, I actually still, it literally says 0 dropped frames. Streaming 16 hours, 31 or 32 minutes on the dot. Square Enix waiting for you to be the games they can announce Dragon Quest 3 HD, and it's gonna literally shadow drop. The second I finish this game, it's gonna shadow drop, and I'm gonna be like, I don't want to play anymore. Ouch. All right. All right, let's look at this cave here. What are we looking at? Gold, strength seed, gold, life, gold. Gold, oh my god, this is a, Mokaroonie, they got a lot going on here. 21, land here from 20. 22, Mirror of Ra. Gotta get to there. And from there... What the heck? Where does that go? Oh, there. There. Where? Land here from 20. Where's 20? I must be blind. I'm trying to look at the guide here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. This is actually a pretty simple dungeon, if you ignore most of the stuff, which I think I will. As much as I like to have Dragon Quest UHC 2D out now, I can't even get Dragon Quest Monsters 3 right now. Yeah. Don't want to play anymore. BS, you would dig your hole in me. Okay. Call me out, Ken, why don't you? I'll do back-to-back 24-hour streams, and I'll beat Dragon Quest HD2, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, 24-hour stream. Second time in a row, let's go. Not even tired, come on. Take out the pace, what are we waiting for? I know it won't shadow drop, but I can totally see suddenly trailer with a release date a month away. That's the thing, that's what they do. All right, we got Mirror of Ra. What am I doing? Let's just get out of here. All we needed was Mirror of Ra. Outside. We're gone. I wish it would shadow drop though. That'd be fun. Wait, what was that last one there? Oh, Vivify, right? We got Vivify now. Dead people aren't dead anymore. We totally glossed over that. Maybe demo shadow drop? Demo shadow drop only announced in Japan. I think March is gonna be a month full of announcements. Could be. Hard to say. We don't really need a rest, actually. We're fine. Let's go beat this guy up. Wait, we gotta wait for nighttime. Hold on, let me go out and flip night. You gotta go catch him in bed. Guy. But... Ugh. These double inputs are just destroying me. Okay, we need Lamp of Darkness. I gotta sneak in the castle. Oh, throws away Lamp of Darkness. Honestly, Soup, I feel like we're really close to that point. Okay, I'll shut up with that note. You're fine. I was lurking before work about this. Cool to see you're still going. Talzan, how's it going? Oh, we're going. We're not stopping. We're not slowing. We're snowing. But we're not, because the weather's surprisingly warm outside. We're just chilling. I don't know. I've been doing this for 6.5 hours. I am nearly brain to mush, and we got 8 hours to go. I got a full work day ahead of me of live stream. And, well, there we go. Final Key. What a great name. Final Key. So interesting choice to go merchant. Oh yeah, we got hero, merchant, fighter, priest. The only reason I got my hero in the back is because he's basically my tankiest character, and we've been using the parry exploit to help us get through this because we're trying to beat the game in 24 hours. So, oh shoot, can I not go that way? Is this guy gonna put me in jail? Please don't put me in jail. Can't go that way. How do I get up there? There'll be another way. It's been so warm this winter. I was out for a cigarette last night at like 2 in the morning in a t-shirt and felt fine. Like, what? Yeah, right? Like, it's kind of insane. Wait, I think I remember. You gotta like jump down from somewhere. You know what? Never heard the Golden Sun OST. Let's do it. We got a bit of snow actually, Soup, here in Ontario. Yesterday we got a bit of snow. We got snow on New Year's. No snow on Christmas. It was foggy on Christmas. Okay, we're just looking for Golden Sun OST. Here we go. There we go. Oh, King. Item, Mirror of Ra. Soup peers inside the Mirror of Ra.
Look, there's an image of a sleeping monster reflected in it.
You saw me. Now I won't let you get out alive.
So basically nothing West Coast. We had a very slight dusting one day mid-December and then nothing since. No freezing temps at night. Wow. Crazy. All right, parry. Parry. Back it up here. Fight. Fight. Sap. Fight, I guess. Doing a sap on. Does Cobalt have defense yet? We really need it. No effect. We might kill this thing before we get a chance to really do anything else, but... Fight, fight, sap, and do I have defense here? Iron Eye, I got Firebane. Should I'm gonna drop asleep, just see what happens. Might die. Not affected. 41, wow. No effect. 40, okay, we'll just hit him. I don't know how this guy, if this guy's got heals, probably does. We're getting short burst of cold down there. Oh, I got defense on this one. Okay. Kill more Soup and fight. Just hit him. Oh, a crit. 145? Not it. 43 on Soup. Me, 58. Huge heal there. Oh, he's gone. There's not even a contest. The false king is no more. Thereupon, the true king is rescued from prison. And so the day breaks. Okay, picking a prisoner in prison, you'll be able to get stuff from the chest. Maybe the chest? Oops. Oh, it's guards in the way. That's what's happening. Get out of the way, dude. Bruh. What even was that? A baby troll? Pretty much. Feels like it. Let's talk about the back, whatever. Hi guys, come in, come in. Oh, now you like me. Eh? You wouldn't let me in before. Hello, king. I never thought I would sit here again. I thank you, Cobalt. Soup needs how to... What was in the chest? Oh, was the chest upstairs? I couldn't find it. I must have been blind because it has the changing stick. I don't remember what I need it for. Something in the Necrogon later, I guess. Somewhere something I'm gonna need it for, but I have to get it here. Will this guy let me by, or am I gonna have to go the long way? You bastard, alright. The long way it is. I heard it? You heard what? The mental exhaust in your breath. Oh. There's the chest. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Woohoo! Staff of Change. Okay, now we can get the last one. Ooh. Staff of Change. Oh. Right, you have to use it to track down the Phantom Shield. Where you find the... Okay. Now I remember what we do with this. Okay. Before I do that, though, I do want to... drop off this. So we have to go to... Lancel. Hop on the boat. Away we go to drop off another orb. We don't have the orb yet. How can I go drop off an orb I don't have? Obviously, I'm supposed to go to Portoga so I can go to Newtown so I can get the orb. No mental exhaustion here, Ken. We are sharp. We are on top of things. We are losing our train of thought. Fatigue. Cobalt officially losing it. I think I've been losing it for a long time. I'm just ready to go public with it, you know? I've always kept my losing it private, but I'm finally ready to let the world see the real me. All right, now we're talking about a full town. Ooh, yeah. Where is the prison? This looks like a prison. I think it's right here. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to her. It's right. Oh, what? Here? Here? I swear it was like right here. Does it not spawn until you talk to her? Oh, nice. Eat it. Eat the luck seed. It's all yours, Soup. I was sure that was going to be the jail. Oh, here's the jail. The very odd... What? What phase am I in? Remember me? I'm the old guy who was there from the beginning. Roosevelt has made people work too hard, and I heard the townspeople are rebelling. Is this not the final phase? Thank you for coming here. This town is finally getting into shape, don't you think? I feel so lucky. I'm confused. This is like clearly the final iteration, but where's our merchant? Previously mentioned the way to trigger the final phase during phase 4 at night. Phase 4, you see townspeople behind Joe talking about revolting. Trigger the final phase of the town. Oh. No. Alright, well let's... Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll make it nighttime. I forgot about that entirely. Item. Cobalt. Lamp of Darkness. Very scary. Check the shop first. Shop was down below. Oh, I think it's done. Oh, you mean like during the daytime? Okay. Forget an NES version, can you get back the merchant? Remakes? I know, no, I think she's permanently stuck there. But got the yellow orb. Oh, it's fine. The final phase has same items. Oh, okay, cool. Now we can teleport. But yeah, I don't think you get her back in this version. I think it's permanent. So we want to return to Lancel now. Check to see if there was phase 4 exclusive items. Oh, I mean, I think it's phase 4 permanently now. So it's just forever gonna be there. So that's good. 10 more minutes and I get to stay. Wait, no, I don't want to stand. I'm enjoying sitting. Why am I waiting for that? What the heck? Coming in on hour 17 though. I gotta close the door. I'm getting cold. I'm sure I'll get stuffy before long and then I'll open it again. Cycle continues. Oh, we hate Krabbis. We're running. Final phase is after phase 4. That's the permanent one. Oh. 8. Go drop in. Actually, I want yellow orb here. Item. Yellow orb. Boom, yellow orb offering. That's what I'm talking about. One more to go. 5 orbs, just under 17 hours. Okay, next stop. We need to go to the far north. Which is... Actually, it's not far from here. I could just go from here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go from here. Why not? I might actually do this. I don't really want to fight these like baby encounters. Oh shoot, I'm not at Newtown. But that's okay because I go down. Yeah. Ooh, oh thank you. Not a fun encounter. If I go south, I'll eventually hit land, and then I just have to go west. Here's land. If I go west, I should eventually hit Greenland. And when I do, in we go. And we have, this is what we're supposed to do with it. We're supposed to trade the Staff of Change. Exchange it for a thigh bone. and then we use that thigh bone to track down a ghost ship, which I'm pretty sure I remember where it is. Oh, I didn't mean to get off my boat. Let's see how this goes. Can you also use the Staff of Change to become elves and go to Elf Town? I believe I can. I don't really know if there's a huge benefit. Like, it's more of a something I can do, not necessarily something I should do kind of thing. Made a fan game that incorporated Dragonware 1 to 4 and struggled to remember some of the 3 parts. As replayable as 3 can be, it's not one I replay often. Yeah, I feel like I'm experiencing something new every time I play 3. I don't remember stuff very often in this one. If we keep marching north, we should eventually come across a house. There you go. Hello, old man.
Ah, that's a Staff of Change. I've been wanting that too. How about this? What if I trade you the Sailor's Thigh Bone for that Staff Change? Really? You're serious? Ask and you shall receive, they say. Oh, thanks.
That must be a pretty... Patty cake princess. Well, don't we all at heart want to be a pretty pancake princess? No, I do. $83 to the south, 126 to the east. I'm pretty sure that's like in the Romilly swamp area, or the Romilly water area. So I'm gonna zoom on over to Romilly. We're actually gonna go in Romilly and use the inn. I never liked patty cake. Hey, well, you know, to each their own. Patty cake's certainly not for everybody. Right. Alright, let's try this again here. $12 to the south, 19 to the east. 1, 2. There it is. I like this part that you can like board the ship. That's fun. I like that. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, good heavens!
What an encounter this is. Everybody pick an enemy and fight. Let's see who does the best. Harrison, 1 shot. Music fitting for this? It kind of is, actually. But why is Golden Sun music working so well for Dragon Quest? Nice crit. Chappie and Harrison are the only 2 to take down their guys. Alright, Chappie and Harrison gotta help out the others. Soup takes care of it on his own. Oh. Forgot to parry that time. Still up. That's crazy. Two hits, but it's still all soup. Oh yeah. Come on, can we get the Krabbis? Before. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, Locket of Love. We did it. Now we can get the Sword of Gaia. Let's do it. I actually don't know the best way to get there. There's no good ways. It's going to be a long trip no matter where we go. Unfortunately. For this next part, can I use like, oh. Huh. It just works, okay. Let's make a save because we've made progress. Also, kind of getting heavy on items here. Sailor's Thigh Bone can go away. I think Mirror of Ra maybe can go away. Maybe I'll keep Mirror of Ra out, because I think you need it again. But Thigh Bone is definitely done. Oh, look at the time. 17 hours. Here we go. Final stretch. Into it. All right. Let's get out of here. Right, we wanted to make a save. Might as well rest at the inn while we're here. Lancel might be the solution, actually. If we sail south from Lancel, we will get about to where we need to be. Pretty darn close to, anyways. $4 a.m. too, wow. This is the kind of weird part of the 24-hour live stream, is when you're in the heat of the evening. Oh, Cobalt's about to level up, I love that. I mean, I'm glad some folks are hanging around, because this is always the hardest part, is when you're in the dead of night. My throat's still a bit sore from talking for 17 hours straight. But we're in the final stretch of the stream, and I hope we're also in the final stretch of the game. We have made some really good progress. I'm actually quite pleased. Also, Leaf of the World tree, been accessible for a while, totally ignored by us. I'm gonna hit that repel. My throat is sore from typing for 17 hours. Honestly, understandable. Reasonable. I get that. I get that, man. I keep thinking to myself, like, should I dig into the energy drink yet? But I'm not really that tired. It's just my throat. And I don't even know what to do for that. Wait, yes I do. I could just have a lozenge. Really, I've got some Fisherman's Friend around. Fisherman's Friend, does this have an expiration date on it? It does. It is expired. Oh, yo! Holy smokes! Wait, did I miss a raid or something? Or is it coming? Oh, there it is! Hey! Sorry, the music's really loud on my end. Let me turn this down a bit. Everybody, how's it going? Holy smokes! Oh, someone's name is literally Holy Smokes Battle. Hi. Kafios, thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me see if I can throw in a quick shout out. There we go. Welcome, how's it going? Oh, Star Ocean, nice. Yeah, what is going on, everyone? Holy smokes. I wasn't expecting a raid at this hour, but I'm pumped. Let's go. How's everyone doing? How was the stream? I'm asking a lot of questions. My world map back here. Whoop, did not mean to get off. Not mean to get into battle. Oh, this is not a fun battle. Did I risk it? No, I'm running. Can I run? Yeah. Peeked in a couple times earlier to say your progress is going. Looks like you're killing it. We're making some steady progress. We got some incredibly good RNG on, like some disgustingly good RNG on metal slimes earlier in the stream, and we managed to pull from like level 16 to like level 22 to 24 in like an hour. Soup has been here for the full 17 hours and has had more energy drinks than me. Yeah, no, we're going. We're just doing it. The energy, honestly, has been pretty tight so far. It's been good. So yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're all having good days. We are in the heat, the absolute heat of some Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 3. I'm playing on original NES hardware right now because, oh, level up, nice. I guess I hate myself, I don't know. I got my NES beside me, we're plugged in, and we're going. I'm so nervous I'm gonna like bump my NES at some point and ruin everything. Running parry glitch, I see. Yeah, Red Rum Overdose, we're taking every edge we can because I don't know if I can beat this game in 24 hours. So we're not taking any chances. I've not been playing with the most haste, but I'm taking every edge I can get. We aren't always doing the parry thing, but we're doing it a lot. So yeah, no, we're going. Had a great stream. Glad PlayStation Remote works so well via Wi-Fi. Oh, nice. You're playing through PlayStation Remote then. So I think we're going the right way. I do not remember how this sequence goes. Also, after doing like an hour tower grind, we got really sick and tired of that. So we've just been going through some OSTs. We're listening to some Golden Sun OST right now. And just in case you're wondering why the music and the audio does not match the game we're playing. Stream Star Ocean from my console via PlayStation Remote through Wi-Fi to my PC. Wow, okay. Interesting. So I've not seen that before. I'll have to check it out later. Now that I know it works so well, I can do other games from it. I guess that saves you from having to have a capture card, which is really nice. Out of nowhere, voices heard. Pushing me back. So can I... Whoop. Exactly, super convenient. Okay, he did the zombie slasher metal slime glitch. Only ran into the proper enemy formation a couple times, but overall killed a lot of metal slimes anyways. Level 16 and 23 in like an hour. It is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Wow, no, that is really cool. I've not really heard of the PS remote thing before, but I'll have to look into it. I'll check out your stream later because I want to see how that looks like in the layout and everything. All right. Nice, pretty soon we'll be able to run the bee dragon trick on the metals. What? What's the bee dragon trick? Also, yeah, no wizard. I kind of wish I had one, but AoE those bastards down. If you're for the most part, came through really well. Though bandwidth only allowed for 720p resolution, still look really nice. I mean, hey, that's still pretty good. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm streaming at like 260p. I don't know. Also, I'm finally cracking in. It's energy drink time. Things are getting desperate. Things are getting tired. Bee Dragon is unblockable. No enemy can block it. Not even Metal Baubles. Not even Zoma. Oh, really? But isn't that like... What level do you get Bee Dragon? Is it like a crazy high level? Or is it like reasonable? Maybe I just need to use the... Maybe I just need to use it. Hold on, let me come like here. Let me go item, Locket of Love, use. The spirit of Errol and Olivia's devotion for each other radiates from the area. But nothing is happening now. Here? Nothing is happening. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, okay, I just gotta use it right here. After you get pushed back. Oh, Errol, my beloved, I've been waiting for you such a long time. My dear Olivia, never again shall we be parted. Any have a good stream, gotta get him a few hours for work. Yeah, no worries, Kfos. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a great night. It's level 34 wizard, that's pretty high. Also, Chaotic Insanity, how's it going? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. Thank you for the follow. Absolute legend. Got tripped up by this part a few times for a while. I kept moving forward. All right, curse is broken. We're through. Immediate encounter. You're epic as well. Thank you. So kind. All right. I'll fight this. I can't. I'm too scared not to run the parry glitch right now. Wait, no. Harrison, Chappie, Cobalt. Harrison can one slap. Easy, no problem. Damage is going up. I love to see it. Everyone else who's done the raids are also epic. Raids are just epic. We love raids. And we love our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. I refuse to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend. What's the thing? Fair. It's been a number of raid trains that got us all here. Maybe I'll have to keep the raid train going then. We'll see. I don't know. Whip. Item. Final key. Let's just search here. Sword of Gaia, let's go. Now, I don't want to get attached, but the Sword of Gaia is really good. The Sword of Gaia, what does it have here? Oh, never mind. Wait, my swords are literally better. Never mind. Ignore me. Sword of Gaia, poo-poo. Bye. We have the Sword of Gaia now. Now we're off to the Necrogon. South from Ascension. Throw the Sword of Gaia in the volcano to create a path to the south. All right. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. Okay, you're much lower level than I usually am here. I would certainly not stop parry glitch here. Yeah. No, we will not be stopping. Okay, I need to spell return to SRM. Sorry, I heard the beeper. My fridge was open. Okay, so this to go from here. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I'm usually low 30s at this point. That's very possible. I agree. Rage of the Bomb, very fucking fun. It's always great to like meet new people that way. You know, you never know who you're gonna come across. Right, so I think once he hit level 24, he went full bore into getting the orbs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Agreed, very fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no shame in that game. I play more conservatively than most do. Yeah, I mean, this is not necessarily how I would normally play the game. This is how I'm playing it because I want to beat the game in 24 hours. And I'm not even sure if it's possible for me, so I'm taking everything, every edge I can get. It's the time crunch strat. To be honest, I didn't think I'd make it this far. It's kind of crazy. Item, soup, all right, Sword of Gaia, use. Oh my god. Agreed, I think my normal style would be about 32-hour playthrough. Yeah, I would be looking at 30 to 40 for my normal playthrough. My usual style is every time I get to a new area, I just like grind out every single upgrade that I can find there. So it's like, if they have new weapons or anything like that, boom, I'm grinding until I get everything. And whatever level that lands me at, that's what I do that area, you know? All right, we're on our way to the Cave of Necrogon. We have to keep fighting though. We can't stop fighting because if we stop fighting, we're gonna start not having enough EXP to get anything done. So let's just take this one step at a time. Probably should have killed a cure actually, because that cure is gonna heal. Can we do it? It's a way to do it. Nice. Put him in the ground. Heal all. Haha, how embarrassing. It was too late. Soup. Harrison, smack that cure for us. Nice. 7. Blizzard's not what I want, but prefer to finish around 40 to 50, but I've gone as low as 37 because I was getting impatient. That seems like a very insane goal at this point because it's supposed to be a 24-hour stream. I might go longer if I'm close. I'm gonna try to beat this as low level. I don't know. I gotta beat this as fast as possible because I'm already losing my mind a little bit. And we still have over 6 hours to go. So there's... I can't even string sentences hardly together anymore. No, I'm good. I'm good. Once his energy drink kicks in, it'll be like magic. I mean, though, in a perfect world, if I could, I would absolutely, absolutely grind this out to like level 40, 45, somewhere in that range. This is probably not the party I would end with too. I would take my time to revocate some characters. The reason I went with this party composition was I wanted the extra gold from the merchant. Usually what I'll do is I'll do a merchant early for extra gold and I'll switch them to be a mage or something later on. But this time, I don't know if we're gonna have time to grind out a whole new character. I think we're just gonna go for it. Also, what? Where'd all my health go? Definitely need to heal more on Cobalt. If we lose Cobalt, I'll be sad. I agree. I usually run Soldier, Pilgrim, Sage, Former Wizard. That's fair. Come on now, game. Don't do me like this. Why do they get to go first? How rude. Yeah, ask heal more on one. Oh, I don't have Cobalt anymore. Now this is just a normal parry. Blazemore. Crazy. Parry. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely bonkers. I might die. Triple Sage can be fun as well. That'd be tough. I don't know, I don't find Sages are especially great in the NES original. Good thing we got the Vivify spell. And you know what? It's a good thing we bought a big, huge, medium-sized pile of medical herbs. Level growth is definitely bad. Yeah, like when I last did like a playthrough in my own time of this game, I made a sage and it was so terrible that I didn't know what to do. It's like the magic was weaker than my mage, and the healing was weaker than my priest. And it's like, what are you doing here? Well, there's one more medical herb here. We're gonna want to go Chappy, heal more. Health is low. I'm almost thinking we might have another quick level grind coming up here soon. The way these like regular encounters are going. I know it's nighttime, so they might be harder, but this is brutal. Oh, see, like this encounter here, I'm toast. I'll try it, but it didn't go very well last time. Is Firebane good? I don't remember what Firebane does. Let's try it. I'm gonna hit everybody for about 30. Okay. Which means that when we... Oh, they have a lot of health. And they do so much damage. I might be losing Cobalt again. Oh, excuse me. Well, parry strat for sure. Hit him. Hit him. Heal him if you can. We do another Firebane? I don't know. Oh, one of them's down. Heal? Where's my heal? No! Can't survive much of this. Oh, heal more clutch. Maybe I'm gonna need to go back to my mage armor. Try to reduce some of this magic damage. This is crazy. Hey, Soup! 27. Hey, when I'm running parry strat and I accidentally confirm the final action before I roll back the start, I have done that more times than I am willing to admit. That has happened a lot to me. Chappie, I hope you're MP full, because we got a lot of healing to do here. Starting with Soup. I think I might switch back to the magic armor because this magic is beating me up bad. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, okay, Red Rum, I've been dealing with some double input issues. Like, it's been doing a lot of, like, double inputs on me. That's one of the instances where it went really wrong. But it's really funny for your entertainment. Let's also go equip Cobalt, so I want a Roshi sword, go back to magic armor, iron shield, iron mask. Alrighty, see you when you're B. Okay, Necrogon. Running Cave of Rigon. Make your way through the cave. On the 4th level, go east, Sterile, drop in the pit. Exit. Enter the shrine for the silver orb. How hard is this cave gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be nightmare. Well, we're trying our best. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom and then we're getting into this cave. And we'll see how it goes. Alright, I'm back. I gotta say, the standing hours are getting longer and the sitting hours are getting shorter because my legs are getting tireder. For sure. That's A, so we got 2, 3, 2. Oh, Thunder Sword coming up though. And Sword Edge Armor. Was Sword Edge Armor the good one or the bad one? Sword Edge Armor. 50% of damage taken is reflected back to the attacker. Oh, that's good. I want to get that. Oh, please get me that for Cobalt. Absolutely. That's number 3. That's over there. Oh, that's number 4. It's way over there. B to there. And I need to get to F. How do we get to F? Where is F? F is there, so I probably have to... We'll have to just play it by ear and figure it out. What is this encounter? For the last stretch, you could do 2 hours sit, 1 hour stand. Nah, we'll stick to the hours. If I'm tired, I'm tired. It just means I need to get a bit stronger. All right, this is terrifying. I don't know how strong these guys are gonna be. I just did everybody parry. Watch a solar run in Game Boy Color where a guy beats Zelda by simply parrying and doing heal all as needed. I mean, I guess that's valid. Because of the sword edge armor? True. I'm gonna dogpile this Marauder. 16. 1. 4. Oh, he's less than 100. Okay, we didn't have to dogpile. We will still parry strat because this thing here clearly has high agility, but then we'll dogpile him. Higher defense. 30. Really? High defense. Very high defense. Maybe need a sap on that. Unfortunately, Chappie kind of slow. So even if I get the sap in, he might be dead first. Or we might have all gone. There's the sap, okay. Wait, did it say reflection? You reflected my spell, the jerk. Oh my goodness. Well, we're doing this the slow way then. By just whittling him down bit by bit. He's dead. Poke back, I guess. We gotta keep the health high. For sure. Kind of like how they lag you on stairs to kind of give the implication of it being a slow climb. I like that, it's kind of fun. Come on, kill these. Oh, Harrison with the crit. Bit of damage there, no problem. 59 dead. Firebane. Magic armor not coming in clutch for some reason. Let's put Soup and Harrison on this. We'll put Chappie and Cobalt on that. 50. 4. 40? Enough, nice. So there's some EXP is gonna be flowing here for sure. Okay. The Thunder Sword is there, so we'll go there first. I am fully expecting this to maybe take a couple tries. We might not get this one necessarily in the first go around. Oh, Harrison, a little low on health there. I didn't even notice. Ooh, Harrison really getting low there. What heals are for? Chappie, heal more. Harrison. This here should be our Thunder Sword, which is apparently protected. Marauders were kind of a joke, though. I'm not too... Oh, look at that. Crit on the Marauder. Harrison killing it. 2 hits easily clears him. Chappie, right? Chappie's got the undead sword. Or the zombie, whatchamacallit it. I just pulled an insta-kill on me. Jerk. Okay. Search. Undersword, okay. Cobalt is not packed full, so let's yeah, he's got the Orochi sword. Can anyone else take the Orochi sword? Or is it kind of just wasted? Oh wait, no, it's zombie slasher. Orochi sword is just sort of wasted, but that's okay. We want Thunder Sword. And it casts Boom when used by the hero, which is also kind of crazy. I'm excited to try it. So transfer, Cobalt, and equip. Oh. Oh yeah. Orochi sword casts sap as an item, which can be nice. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Anything that saves MP, honestly, is amazing. Right. Parry. Spam, 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 spam. Ah, 72. Harrison's kind of crazy. Level 24? I'm impressed. Seven, the Thunder Sword. Straight here. And this is what we're looking for. Ooh, this is not what we're looking for. I don't know, these guys are probably not very susceptible to the damage, but I'm gonna try it. Wait, sorry, let's do Soup, Harrison, Chappie, and then let's try using the sword. Ouch. Wow. Actually pretty it's not bad. I might have to move that up in my inventory slot so I can just spam use that as an item. That's really good. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle Cobalt's inventory to put that sword right up at the tippity top. What? Item, Cobalt, transfer. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to hand that to Soup. I hand that back. I'm gonna make this easy on myself. I'm just gonna change my formation temporarily here. And whoever else. Okay, so now I wanna go transfer to myself. Transfer to myself. This is always a fun thing to do when you gotta transfer a whole bunch of items to yourself just to move something up in your inventory. But hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, that's never fun. Hey, you know what? It's better than in Dragon Quest II, where you had to like swap it to another character and then pull it back to shuffle things around. So at least here it's a tiny itty bit easier. We want Thunder Sword. Stick with the magic armor, iron shield, iron mask. That was worse. Yeah, absolutely. We'll fix up our form. You know what? Actually, we gotta move something from here. Let's like throw the lamp of darkness at Soup. And then let's fix our formation back. So it goes Soup, Harrison, Chappie, Cobalt. We can pick this up. Probably need to do a little bit of healing. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. Sword Edge armor, let's go! Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, gotta do something. Getting low on heals, and if we have to leave, we have to leave, that's fine. Can always come back, fight it. Better to live to fight another day than have another party wipe like what we had with Orochi. Whoosh. That was rough. Oh, why is Hilmar so expensive? We need more of the cutting the cost of things in half, like in Dragon Quest monster games. Anyways, carrying on. I mean, if we can get the orb, that is so ideal. If we can manage to get the orb in this first run, I'll be so happy. Ah yeah, you got poked. Takes me back to the old days of Facebook, where everybody was poking everybody. So I think what I'll do is I'll have everyone hit these mini demons except for Cobalt, who will use the Thunder Sword. Yes, poking in Farmville and that Mafia game. But yeah, Farmville, that was a crazy, like it was somehow really fun and exciting at the same time though. Mafia Wars, I think? It was something like that, something silly. I remember this, like, you could make custom bunny rabbits and you'd fight them. Or something. I very distinctly remember that. So you can get rid of the poking ability. Is that gone? For some reason I feel like it's still there. Oh, this troll, kind of tough. I'm sure poking is still there. I can tell, chaotic insanity, poking is your thing. So it ended up being gone. I think they just like hit it or moved it or something. All right, so this is gonna land us here. 5, the last 2 sections. C goes there. What? Oh, because we want to jump down there. Okay. I need to head, just shoot south. And then eventually you need to be careful. Not to get myself... Oh, these are visible pits, okay. I think I will take the stairs, though. And then I want to go this way. I want to jump down here. Uh-oh, did I jump down wrong? This Oh, I get it. Okay, I gotta go up. Try to find that poke thing in Facebook later. Yeah, you should. I swear it's still there. Just like they just like moved it or hid it or something. See, now I want them to spread out their attacks so that when Cobalt does his Thunder Sword, it does a little bit to everyone, and then the others can come in and finish it up. Let's just, someone's gonna kill him before anything. Let's just spam click this one. Oh, he survived. Everyone's dodging, whoa. That was funny. We want these stairs. And then these stairs will take us around to where we need to be. Ooh. These guys were scary. Oh my goodness, I just did all parries except for a Thunder Sword. How foolish am I? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how foolish. Wait, 32, but it bounces back? Wait, did I do damage back to him? It was 29 to me. Am I hitting him back? I can't tell. Is my armor working? Wow. This is not going very well this time. Holy smokes. I'm very close to just running. Everyone melee and melee hard and quick. Finally got one. Finally got two. So yeah, I'm kind of confused. I'm not sure if my armor is working. Sword edge armor. 50% damage taken is reflected back onto the attacker. This game does struggle a little bit with visual and audio language. Now I know my audio is not really on right now. But even when it was on, I was not getting a very clear feedback loop. Finished Drink with Monsters 3 for now. Getting 100% of monsters is a grind, but I'll tell you what, King Metal Slime's everywhere after killing the last secret boss. Whoo! So wait, Josh, are you 100% with Drink with Monsters 3 now? That's crazy. Harrison just slapped that cloud out. By the way, I gave up at 94%. Sorry to mention that. Oh, wait, which monsters are you missing? Are there like the egg ones you don't want to do? The egg grind is easier. They put out a patch that made it way easier. Pretty sure I'm wearing the right armor. I'm very confused. Something has gone wrong. Egg ones and like 2 X's. Oh, Soup got hit with, oh dear. At this point, I'm just trying to keep Cobalt alive. Router dead? No, not good. Really not good. Issue that is very save scummy. You gotta reload constantly. Does that include after the patch? Round down. Hopefully we can kill these things quick. Doesn't look like it. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh, that was really bad. The 1.03 patch is all about egg QOL. Yeah. Hey, Chappie leveled up from that though. Let's go. Yeah, because all the eggs are chance for locations, the rarity is chance, and then to top that all off, the monsters are chance. It's just all about getting the right one. It blows my mind that some people did still 100% even with the impossible odds. Chappie learned a new spell. Cool. Oh, Cobalt levels up. Okay. Cool. See, we're so close now. I kind of don't want to leave. I kind of want to push it to the end, even if we die doing it. Waiting for the right monsters to fuse was killing me. I could imagine. Wait, is Cobalt the first one to crest over the 200 HP mark? He is. Okay, with any luck, which mine comes and goes. We have a lot of area to cover. Plus no reward for 100% monsters? What? Did the S rank tournament though? Oh, nice. I got far enough that it told me that the S tournament wasn't ready. That was kind of where I left off. But I had beat all the A ranks. Interesting, because the secret boss was harder and you have to beat the secret boss for the monster S rank and just beat the normal game for the S rank. Oh, really? We have to beat the secret boss to get the S rank? That's weird. I think we gotta split. I'd love to not flee, but we're so deep into this, I really want the orb. My original plan was to have one of each monster actively in my party or depot/paddock. Finally settled for full monsterpedia. The only way you could do that is with the mole hole, and even then it would be a huge pain. One of each would be crazy. Yeah, it would be pretty mad. Okay. The silver orb is in sight. We are so close. I used a bunch just before to see how many seeds I got, and it was ridiculous. Oh dear. Also, didn't know this till like an hour ago. Scouting rate is based not only on attack, but wisdom as well. Yeah, they did add wisdom so that monsters that are more magic based can be relevant for scouting. So yeah, wisdom is one that can be a big booster. Hello. I'm amazed you made it this far. Me too. You can surely defeat the Archfiend. Here, take with you this silver orb. All orbs completed, 18 hours. Let's teleport. I got the crystal chick because she's crazy OP and she scouts better than the Noct guy. Is she? Oh, I didn't know. Whoops. Spell, Cobalt. Let's return back to Alia. So excited though, 18 hours also means I get to sit down. She's cracked with cracked. True. Eight. Okay, so I do have the right armor equipped for Cobalt, right? Thunder Sword? Yeah, Sword Edge armor. I don't know if it's working. Plus one of the talents, she's reduced the resistance to cracked at level 40. Oh shit. She constantly deals 999 damage. Wow. Alright. That's pretty crazy. Harrison's 1,000, 15,000, 14,000. And because her max crack skill is group, she just wipes him one hit. Wow. I gotta get her in my party then. I was gonna go for Nocturnus, but if Crystalline is better, what can you do? If you equip her with a Sage Ring, I think it increases the crit rating. That is super easy to get as well. There you go. Getting to the point where I kind of want to risk an expired lozenge because my throat is so sore. Just need to make sure you get the crack skill and wisdom 4. 3 skills up to you. Probably would get like something that increases MP, increases increases MP or cuts off spell cost or restores MP. Those are all important. So we want to go to Lancel. Get in the boat. Gots to go. This is actually a pretty big moment. We're about to get Romilly. For like level 40, she was 3. Wait. One of her talents reduces crack spell MP and she gets heaps of MP. On like level 40, she was 300 plus. Holy smokes, really? That's a lot. I think I goofed this. Oh, I'm going way too far south. Whoops. I thought this was a go down thing. I forgot it was a go left thing. Okay, we're back to here. Apparently she's used in PvP a lot as a large version with agility 4, wisdom 4, and cracked because she goes first and can use her skill twice. Yeesh. Fair enough. Wish Cobalt would go a little earlier. So he could hit this on everyone right away. Wow, really? They're still up? Dang. One's down at least. Love the Thunder Sword spam though. How have I gotten so lost? Oh, here we go. Okay, perfect. I was like, I'm never gonna find this place. Playing Fire Emblem Engaged, and I forgot how long these games take to actually start. Are Fire Emblem games really slow to start? Wait, why do I have 2 people attacking that guy when that makes no sense? Oh, it wasn't. Nice. All right. Well, worked out. Worked out. All Fire Emblem games are slow to start. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. Are they good? I mean, I guess they're slow to start, but like once they start, are they good? Slowest game I've ever played is to start is Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like 2 hours. It's super fun. I love tactical RPGs. Okay. Yo! You leave Soup alone! Why are they beating up on the Soup so bad? Dragon Quest 7 takes like 3 hours before you even have your first fight. True, true. Sorry to betray the Dragon Quest diehard inside of you. Hey, you know what? It's alright. As long as they're RPGs, it all works out. You ever play the other new Dragon Quest game? Oh, the Dragon Quest Die? No. I kind of want to, but oh, Harrison, level up. What are you now, level 25? Nice. I certainly would like to, I don't know, I feel kind of weird about Dragon Quest Die. It's like, I want to like it, but I don't really like it. You know what I mean? Are you not diehard? This is unlike you. I don't know. There's too many classic Dragon Quest games to play. All right, the final orb is going in. 18 hours. Here we go. 18 hours for Ramia. It's happening right now. Also, how lame is it that Dragon Quest Tact is closing down? It's devastating, actually. I don't even play it that much anymore, and I'm heartbroken. So many good monsters. Well, RIP everyone who invested money into it. All right, anyways, we're gonna be switching gears. I'm going back into sit mode, washroom break, and I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Oh, alrighty. I'd cool sorrow. Yeah. Sad. I think we're gonna have to go with back to some official audio here for a second. Because I want to hear how this goes. I don't know if you're referring, but when your NPC dies, you lose them besides main character. It's just game over. Ooh. Takes even longer. What's your next video? I haven't watched in a while. Haven't had time. Try playing Fire Emblem Birthright on 3DS. It's the only one I played out of any. Not the worst one. Poke. Really? Birthright is so hated amongst the Fire Emblem fan base. Story's so terrible. The full story, you have to play the game 3 times and pay for it 3 times. Ew, what is this, Pokemon? That could explain a lot. I'm gonna try this slightly expired lozenge. My throat is in so much pain. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it! Oh, whoops. Sorry, team. We have waited so long for this day to come. Let us rejoice, the time has come! Awake, awake, the time is high! To fly on wings into the sky, higher, higher into the sky! Ramia 18 hours. And she's gone. Okay. Legendary Phoenix Rami has returned to life. Only he with heart that is pure canst ride Ramia divine and sure. Fiery things aren't real until they're real, then they're very real. First Dragon Quest game with some method of flying. I forget, like I said, the bird isn't here? Bird's down here? There she is. Whoops. And here we go. We're on Ramia! We got the bird! Let's just sit down for a second here though, because I gotta go, I gotta check my guide. What's next? We got Ramia. We can fly anywhere in the world. Castle of the Dragon Queen. Fly Ramia to the castle surrounded by mountains northeast of Romilly. That's way north. We actually, maybe we'll just go south. The bird's supposed to be the one from Dragon Quest VIII or a descendant of that bird? I think it is that bird. I think it's the same bird. And the implication is 8 is loosely connected to this world. Alright, we're gonna go south until we hit land. When we hit Nave, we're gonna, there's Nualis. We gotta go over a bit for Nave. When we hit Nave, we'll, shoot over. There's Nave. Is anyone in Denver that finally fantasy tactic game where you summon monsters? We're not Denver. What? Not Denver? Best music. Oh yeah, Mocha. Yes, wait, does anyone... Oh, does anyone remember? Okay, does anyone remember that Final Fantasy tactical RPG where you summon monsters? I don't know how Remember turned into Denver. I don't know of one. No, I don't really remember. Anyways, Dragon Queen Castle. Here. Oh gee. No wait, I took the wrong turn. Should be a door here. There we go. I think we just go here. There she is! The Dragon Queen! You stand before the Dragon Queen. If thou possessest the courage to do battle with the Archfiend, I will give unto thee the sphere of light. I hope with this sphere of light that thou canst hasten the return of peace to this land. For I too am with child. And she dies. So I guess it's 26-hour stream now? Just another 22 more wipes to go? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh man. Okay, wow. We got the Sphere of Light. Next is Castle of Baramos. That's the next step. We're not ready. I'm gonna go for it. That is my master plan. I don't care that we're not ready. I'm going for it. Are you supposed to use the Sphere of Light in the battle? What are you supposed to use the Sphere of Light for? Oh, it's used against Zoma. Literally not even for this upcoming one. There is the birth of the Dragon Lord. Oh yeah. Rip. Alright. Alright, so the final battle with Zoma. Alright, so we're just fighting Baramos as is. What level is recommended for fighting Baramos? I know we're not it, and I don't intend to be. Let's go to Aliahan, get a full rest. Let's get our full rest on. Let's make a save. And let's get into it. Should I load up on healing herbs? Probably. What's the party composition look like here? Soup, Mirror of Ra, Lamp Darkness, Sphere of Light. Final Fantasy VII Revenant Wings is what it was called. Ripper game. Okay, okay. I really would recommend leveling to at least 30 to 35 before fighting him. Don't ask me about suggested levels. I'm always over leveled anyways. True. Stop, let him wipe. I need this. Hey, anything to help you out. For Baramos? Stepped away for a moment? Yeah, for Baramos. Maybe I should have, I think I might give this to, like, Harrison. Yeah. Or no. I should leave it on Cobalt. Yeah, because Harrison should be punching every turn. But I think from do I need the Mirror of Ra anymore? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna do magic armor and armor of Terraformia. Level 34 is usually my goal because of heal us. True. If that's your really weird stuff, would you have to spend the time to look back through the video to blank it or clip it out before you upload it to YouTube? I intend 0% to edit this footage. I'm gonna upload it as raw as possible. I do not edit videos when I archive them. Why? What do you want to say that's so weird? Way to ruin my plan. Well, that's what I'm here for. So we need to clear out Soup a little bit. Mirror of Ra can go. That's fine. Yes. Not from this one. Yes. Leave. You're gonna just randomly say weird stuff, so you'd have to go back and get rid of it at random points. I mean, literally 80% of the stuff I say in chat can probably be left out. No, it's all staying. Raw footage. The magic armor I'm putting in. I want to put in armor of Terrafina. It's fine. Oh, remember when I said I might steal your idea for a cursed run, but in Dragon Quest IV instead of 2 sometime back? Yeah, Talzan. I remember. All cursed equipment, yeah. Cole did a run where he got all cursed equipment in War for Dragon Quest II, so I did the same for 4. Oh, you did it, eh? Had fun watching that Dragon Quest II run. I had fun doing that Dragon Quest II run. If I wasn't trying to beat this game in 24 hours, I definitely would have done another cursed run. What a cursed run. My fourth, I chose wear the death mask was a mistake. Wait, sorry. I did that with a party, with 4 party members, since you need 3 out of 4 of them to equip all cursed weapons. Mm-hmm. My fourth I chose for the death mask was a mistake, however. Yeah? Do tell, what happened? To require party members for cursed equipment rings for a Ragnar Hero Tornico. The fourth, I thought I'd be cheeking by choosing Kirill, thinking it would cause him, because I could use him for out of battle healing. Oh, okay. But here's what I'd not consider. Kuro, when confused, can full heal the enemies? What? I don't buy Dragon Quest IV on DS, but money? Yeah, I paid too much for mine. And it doesn't matter if he's out of MP. Wait, so when he's confused, out of MP, he can still cast a full heal on the enemies? That doesn't seem real. There's no way that's a real thing. Actually. Oh my god. Oh, Chappie's full. It's a DS bug? Wow. Okay, we are completely maxed out loaded. Fun fact, Borear Maya, when confused, can cast buff on enemies even though they don't know that spell. Well, they are really confused. So confused they're casting magic they literally don't know. Fantastic, just what you want. So is it possible? Like, is it just like really hard, or is it like actually not doable? That's what I'm curious about. I just realized I have no way. Completed it, but 2 fights I had to kill Carol off. Oddly enough, it was Barbatos that I had to kill Carol off first. And because of bad RNG, had him die in the first Amon fight, or Almond fight, so he could Kerplunk Bracers the party up. Huh. Fair. Sweet Tarzan, did you do this on Twitch, or did you do like a YouTube video of it? Or is this just something you did for fun? Recorded runs, it's on YouTube but not out yet, editing thumbnails. Oh, okay, I'm really excited to see that. Make sure you share in the promotion channel on the Discord. I don't know if you have a Discord that I can check it out on, but definitely post it in mine. I'd love to see. Oh wait, where are we? We're Aliahan. We have a long way to go to get where we want to be. Is there like a speed up option? Or is it a static speed? I think we're static speed. Leaving your Discord. Oh yeah, please do. Okay, as soon as I see land, I gotta turn. Probably turn too late, but whatever. Okay, perfect. No! We're here. The evil archfiend's castle. Okay. Need to make sure I got a good, like, plan. Yeah, it sounds like we're screwed if we go in this fight, but I'm going for it. Wow, first tile combat. Love it. Love it. I know low heroes MP is in Dragon Quest III. It sucks. It really sucks. Six. Effect on one of them. I hate how sometimes things just have no effect. The later iterations, generally Hero had slightly better MP. Hero in this game kind of feels a little weak, to be honest. Kind of feels a lot weak, actually. Ouch. Like, Dragon Quest IV Hero has expensive spells, but if you grind their MP, it is respectable. Hmm. Oh my goodness, I'm not attacking. What am I thinking? Oops. Getting a little excited there, got a bit ahead of myself. Dragon Quest III and Dragon Quest V aren't as great in that regard. I think it's because, like, in Dragon Quest 3 and 5, your party is so custom that it was hard to balance. How do you make a balanced hero when you can back him up with a completely cracked party? Same in 5, like you can recruit monsters and make these crazy party compositions. So how do you balance that? So I think that they kind of made them weaker to encourage that sort of broken play. Yeah, 5 doesn't have as expensive spells, and the hero is more pilgrim-esque. True. These things just won't die. How much health do these things have? There we go. All the wind spells. But you know, better attack and equipment. Yeah. You don't need balance when you have the Slime Knight in your party. Right, well. We're gonna be getting a lot of experience. We'll be level 30 by the time we get to the boss. 5 gives me Mina vibes, thanks to Wind and Kerplunk. I feel that. But that was our first encounter after arriving here. This is gonna be... I heal more soup. 193. Heal more. And just normal heal, I guess. Cobalt, whatever. Also a solid healer. Oh, that's a crazy encounter. So I'm looking at the map over there. This looks like it'll be lots of fun. Done a lot of recorded challenges, so I got to test a lot of characters out and see their merits. Worst party member I encountered so far is Fat Rat of Dragon Quest V Party Monsters. Really? It's such a specific find. I didn't mess around with the monster system too much in Dragon Quest V. When I first played Dragon Quest V, I was really early in my Dragon Quest playthroughs. I just realized 3/4. Are we? Oh yeah, I guess we are 3/4, aren't we? Wow. I didn't even realize, Soup. But I was like, I'm the hero, I'm a human, why would I want to team up with monsters? That's lame. So I did not use monsters unless I absolutely had to. Oh, Harrison with a crit. We love to see it. We love to see it. This is a convoluted map, and I do not remember what connects to what. Even with the guide right in front of me, I can't seem to make all the connection. N is there, and it comes from... M from L from K. H. Oh, Metal Babble! Alright. More hot dogs? Let's go! Alright. Dragon's Fight was my first time. I ran with a whole family. Second time was in the Super Famicom, so only 3 characters. I think I went hero, son, daughter. And on the PS2 version, I ran hero and 3 golems with the son. Daughter, a slime knight, and a king hero slime in the backup party. Sweet. Alright, we gotta go parry, 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 and then we gotta go fight, get it. Can we get a crit on this thing? Nope, it immediately fled. Never mind. I actually really want to play the PS5 version of Dragon Quest V. I've never had a chance to even, like, hardly look at it. I've seen a couple people streaming it a bit. I really want to try it. How effective is this Thunderstorm? Oh no, the Thundersword was not very effective here. I was better off just meleeing them. Now I remember. Doesn't have any effect. Wasted turn. Can someone help me out here? I'm wearing the armor that's supposed to deflect damage, but I'm not seeing anything telling me that it's happening. Does it happen in the background, or is my armor just not working? Like, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, look at that. He attacked me for 32. I think it's a chance to reflect. Might be confusing with modern remake. Oh, like the guide that I'm following is for the original, which is why I assumed it was right. It says 50% of damage taken is reflected back onto the attacker. It's mentioned in the text during battles. Oh, I must be just missing it. Hold on. Let's try this here. Attack. Attack. We actually gotta drop a heal. Okay. I'm gonna watch the chat. Like a hawk. And it died. Of course. If the enemy hits a party member, equip with that armor. Okay, so it's probably because I have my text speed set really quick. I'm just missing it. Let me heal more cobalt so I can, like, definitely see it when it happens. Perfect. D8. D8. Person dog. 15 soup. Anderson. 3. No one's attacking Cobalt now. Could be 2 if you need to roll it back. Yeah, maybe. Of course, it hits everyone but Cobalt. Yeah, like right when you need something, you don't get it. 88 from Super. Holy shit. Alright. It is. Murphy's Law. Yeah, seriously. Okay, I really gotta figure this dungeon out. Like, I don't know, or there's this castle out here. How do I get there? From that. How do I get there? From that, and how do I get there? There. How do I get there? That. How do I get there? There. G comes from where? There. It comes from H. Comes from that goes to. Following the wrong path here. F. F comes from F, which comes from E, which is here. Oh, okay, got it. Far right, up and around. Ah, I need to like actually use my chat more. I always like ask a question and then immediately try to figure it out myself, forgetting I've got a whole bunch of people literally here who can help. The one big problem, I don't have anything that can prevent floor damage. I don't have a spell that fixes that. I think that's a wizard spell. So because I don't have any wizards, I just gotta take this damage. Yikes. No step guard. I don't know when you get it. Like, who gets it? Is it a wizard specific? Like, I thought priest got it, but apparently not. At least not at this level. Wizard definitely gets it. Nope, not for pilgrim though, I guess. $21 for wizard. And choose no sage makes sense considering they take time to grind. Yeah, I don't really like sages in this version though, to be honest. Like, they feel weak to me. I was laughing so hard when you looked away searching and reading stuff for like 5 minutes. My answers in chat in like 10 seconds. We're all just sitting here watching you stare at the other monitor. I don't know why I find this so funny. Yikes. Yikes for me. 44. 25. Okay, here we go. 31, 28, 21. So 56 to Cobalt. So I didn't see any message. There's no message saying that it's reflecting. Is it only like melee damage or something? Oh, it's only physical. Oh. That's not nearly as good as I was hoping. Oh, and someone's asleep, so of course I do 3 parries thinking, oh, I'm doing 3 parries. Nope. Well, that's just grand. Oh my goodness. This is maybe the worst possible situation. Good. Not good. Not good. Oh, Cobalt's dead. Like punching a guy at a concert with spiked armbands. I guess. Oh, they're all asleep. I keep forgetting. Ah. And the king of typos today? Well, it's not exactly like we're tired. Everyone's tired. See what I mean? Alright. Chappie, Vivify, Cobalt. Of course he doesn't. Spells. Chappie, Vivify, Cobalt. Of course he doesn't. Also a wizard ring for MP. But you can pick up a demon axe's castle, which is essentially the hell armor, crit or miss. I wonder, is that worth it? Who can even wear it? Demon axe. Oh, that's only for soldiers. I don't have a soldier. Spell, Chappie, Vivify, Cobalt. Spell, Chappie, Vivify, Cobalt. Finally! Sorry, that's okay. That is quite alright. So I think like grinding is inevitable here. Does anybody have any recommendations for where I could get some levels pretty quickly? Do I need to go back to the tower near all trades, or is there somewhere like closer or somewhere better I can go? Here is okay, but it's kind of slow. That's not only shoulder, that's some Crypt Demonics. Must be different in Dragon Quest IV. What? Four allows it, but 3 apparently not. Sadly, no. I think we're kind of talking about both. Taozan meant that he thought it could happen in this game because it can happen in 4. Frontier to this castle isn't bad, but might be a little early. Sometimes killing easier monsters faster is better, so maybe some area? Okay. Does goopy summons work in this? Like them summoning Golem sometimes? Maybe EXP trick. So it does summon more, but the EXP goes up like a fraction. It doesn't go up like quite what you would expect. Parry, parry, parry. Melee, 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 melee. Bum, bum, bum. Like, this isn't the worst, it's just not really great either. Bringware 3 knowledge is rusty, sadly. No, it's alright. Mine is incredibly rusty. Even an elf guard with the worst statues. Is it about 4, 5, or 6? I'd be near expert in help. No, that's quite alright. Hopefully we kill this thing quick. Getting low. Actually, this is about the limit. We might want to just flee. Where is a nearby place I could return? We're here. ISIS isn't terrible. Or if it was about goof-offs in 3, because I find them fun. For metal monsters, looks like tower is most efficient. Yeah, we might have to just tower it. Not what I meant to do. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go return. Let's go back to Aliahan. You know what? The first part of the Orochi cave isn't bad either. Lots of metal slimes there. True. Maybe we'll do the Orochi actually, and that's a really easy teleport. Only thing I like about Goof and Dragon 3 is they can class change into a sage. Honestly, I feel like class changing from a wizard to sage is better. I understand that, but I prefer to keep them goofing. As they level, they get better goofs that can help or hurt. Very true. Alright, you know what? Let's fix up our formation for this place, and let's go classic. And then let's go spell... Turn... Pang. Tornico's best goof. Tornico is king goof. Absolute legendary goof off. All right. Yeah, we're grinding here, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, we ran into a lot of metal slimes in here before. I'm just gonna... I don't know what's gonna be better for me to go Thunder Sword or to just melee. Well, I got 3 melees, so... Alright, but I'll always remember his Talon. Well, his name is Tornico Talon, so... Like, this is his first and last name, so it's valid. It's valid both ways. Oh dear, now we're yawning. That's not a good sign. Not... Age stack 2 tiles in a row was pretty good. Yeah, imagine if we got that again. One can only hope. And the not metal slime bed. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I understand that vibe. Yeah. We hate chaos. Stop it. I never leveled them any higher than 20 something for my next playthrough, maybe. It'll be fun. Yeah, I might have to warm up another coffee. Holy smokes. This is me crashing now from the burst of energy I got from the energy drink. It is not ideal. Been summoned. Chaotic insanity. Oh, look at that. 3 lava of that. Nice. Almost nice. Oh, no effect. Great. Maybe it's just best to spam maybes. I heard chaos. Yeah, it's all chaos. When I revisited Dragon Quest III on stream once, I decided I'd carry a Jester, Game Boy Color version, all the way through with a soldier and a pilgrim, sages as support. It was a fun little challenge, mostly made Goof the unreliable item master. True. That's a pretty strong strategy. Nostalgia, I played the NES version of 4 more than the DS remake. I only just recently played the DS version, well, the mobile version of that remake. Nice, nice. Where are all the metal slimes when you actually want them? Nice, tremendous hit. I was like, ah, yes, I must be in the chaos. Dragon Warrior 4 is my first ever RPG. I very much understand that. Wow. Dragon Quest 1 was the first JRPG I ever finished. I had briefly dabbled in some other JRPGs, but it was the first one I'd ever finished. Alright, where are the metal slime? Come on. Give me the metal! Show me the metal! Dragon Warrior 1 was my first one at 5 or 6 years old. Dragon Warrior 1 was my first one at like 23. This RPG was the first Dragon Quest game when it came out in North America in 1989. Of course, it's Dragon Warrior back then. Well, it's already 17 by then. Greg was a young man, mature, aged good, not aged bad. To be clear. See, XP here is not terrible and it's pretty steady, but would love for it to pick up. I had 1 to 4 when I first took notice. I think I started them all at once and needed help to get through since I couldn't read yet. True. Age 4 to 6. I mean, that's true. If you can't read, you have a hard time with these games. They are entirely text-based. Yes, we picked up Dragon Warrior 4 on a whim when I was 9, and we loved it so much we got the other 3 almost immediately. Wow. Playing games since 2 or 3, though. I remember playing Missile Command on Atari before we got the NES. True. And well, from when I was that young, mid-late 70s, gaming was primarily Atari 2600. What a time to be alive. Whew. I think I was great at dying in Super Mario Bros. In the NES. Weren't we all? I think we might have to switch to the tower. We're not really getting the encounter rate I was hoping for here. I didn't play Atari until during the Sega Genesis Super Nintendo era, thanks to an uncle picking it up on a whim. Tower was so much better. Yeah, the tower was definitely working out better. The thing is, I remember running into a bunch of medals here, but it's not happening anymore, so we'll switch tower. There's not as common as I remember here. We probably killed them all off earlier. Top floor of tower? Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to that. To the point where I'm running. Of course like, I'm gonna decimate you. I'm just trying to save time and let you live. Last chance. Oh, they're lucky. Along the wire? Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. I was literally running back and forward on that wire. But I might as well do it. Let's do it with a full rest. Let's go to Aliahan, get a full rest, and then go back. And 2 of our guys have the sword now, so if we get that lucky encounter, we're that much more lucky. You are still zombie slash, right? Yes, we have Soup. We got 2 zombie slashers, both Soup and so Soup has a zombie slasher, and so does Chappie. Spell Cobalt, return Dama. Not in there. Hard to get to this tower though, because these tiles are... Oh, I should have taken the bird. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Now where are my crits at? Not what we're looking for. Well, some slimes are staying, some are fleeing. Where are my crits at? Not good. Stuck around, which is nice of him, but... There's the crit we were looking for! Ooh, yeah! There's 1,000 EXP just like that. Love to see it. Oh, good. Call reinforcements. More EXP for me. Love to see it. 48 puts these guys in the ground really quick, too. Oh yeah, look at them dropping like flies. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. No level up. Oh no, we did level up. Okay, Chappie. Level 27 for Chappie. Perfect. When do we get multi-heal for Chappie? For our paladin. Hopefully soon. $34? Oh, that's so far. Really? Oh man. Well, gotta do what we're gonna do, I guess. A couple hours of grinding, but we'll get it. We'll get it. So if it's like early to mid level 30s for Baramos, what's the recommended level for Zoma? If I even want to know. 37 to 45? Fuck. Hate that. 40. I need this map back. I actually forget. Where I'm going. All right, I'm going all the way out. Level 40 is fairly comfortable. Level 38 to 40 would be good enough as long as you have Sage Rock, Revive, Heal Us, and the Light Orb by that time. I've got some of that. Well done, Harrison. Well done, Chappie. Well done, Soup. Well done, Cobalt. Easy round. Oh, big hit from Harrison. Big hit from Cobalt. Starting to feel these levels. Hopefully your MP levels up. Level up rolls are a little strong. One healer will make it tight even with Sage Stone. Where do you get Sage Stone from? Sure, it comes up later, but Harrison! What's that, level 27? 26, level 26. Levels are flowing. I think in the final dungeon? Okay. Technically, oh, it is in the final evidence. Technically, a strategy you can do against Baramos utilizing Iron Eyes, but requires knowing his attack pattern. I'm not an expert on either, just recall seeing it. I always have at least 2 healers in any RPG I play. Wait, could somebody look up that strategy? I'm kind of curious about it. Could we scuff this? I'd love to scuff this. If we can find a way to cheese these fights a little early, I would be more than okay with it. Tend to run dual healers myself when I can. I often like to have extra set of healing. He has 900 HP and regenerates 90 to 110 per turn. Well, he sucks. He's lame and he's stupid. Oh. Gonna do me like that, game. Gonna do me like that? I'm getting nervous because while we're at Baramos and we're effectively at the end of the game, we do still have the entire like realm of dark and we're down to the last 6 hours. 5 hours, down to the last 5 hours. So makes me nervous. Got a lot of work to do. That's just for Baramos. Oh god. No, boy. Or, well, we'll see. We will see. We will. Remember, he gets 2 attacks around. That sounds similar to Orochi. Orochi got 2 attacks. What is is Baramos weak to anything? Like, is Baramos weak to, can't remember which one to go through. I think it's this one. Is one similar though? 1,000 and okay, you can sap and sleep him, I think. The guy that is familiar. These guides are sometimes hard to follow because they're just labeled with letters, but then it's just like a crap shot hoping you find the right letter. Okay, never mind, I figured out my way. The guy did the Iron Eyes trick for Baramos, had a soldier, hero, sage, and fighter. Levels are 30ish, sage at 26. This might not be speedrun tricks. Ah. That was the Orochi strat. Yeah, sap and sleep was the Orochi strat for sure. 30% chance to fizzle it. Whoops, wrong way. To go down. Here. And then here. We have finally arrived at the location. And we'll do a little bit of grinding here. Hopefully we'll get some luck. Also, we got his AI script. Kaboom, normal attack, Inferno, Frizzle. Kaboom, normal attack, Kaboom, Fuddle, repeat. So that is a guarantee he goes around like that. That's good to know. Definitely handy to have on hand. What we're looking for here. Where are my metal slimes at? The nice thing is, because we know that that is his attack pattern, we know we can't beat it right now. We got a little way to go. I'm really hoping for some like clutch metal slime encounters. If you manage to get him stop spelled, he'll just do physicals. That would be so nice. What are the odds of stop spell landing? %. Oh, 30% to fizzle as well, you mentioned that. Okay. 30%. I'd take those odds. Come on, game. By the way, actually, we're at 19 hours. Which is crazy. Which means I gotta stand. Also, it's been a little while. Iron Eyes last 3 turns, so you can balance your timing that way. I guess, yeah, so Kaboom is normal attack. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's true. You could just tank the normal attacks. Wait, but does he get 2 turns? So would he go like Kaboom and normal attack in 1 turn? But before we do this grind, I am probably gonna have to do a quick little pause, run away from the computer to prep some food, because I have not eaten in a little while, and I'm getting pretty hungry. It's hard to grind on an empty stomach, so I'm gonna grab some food and maybe some more water, possibly even a coffee. Oh, the guy I'm looking at said, do not stop spell because he will spam flame breath. Oh. You just had lettuce. What do you mean? That was like hours ago. It was hours ago, lettuce. That was not recently, lettuce. Oh, finally. We got a metal slime. Please kill it. Please, I'm begging you. No, Harrison. No soup. No Chappie. He stuck around. Appreciate it. Oh. Not good. Not a good omen when you have a single one. Oh, never mind. We got the crit. I'm happy. That's all I wanted. Okay, so don't stop spell. But if we ironize, we could do like, you know, tank the first bit, then ironize through Inferno, Kafrizzle, Kaboom, or Bazoom. Furthermore, Baramos has an excellent AI that halts him from casting Kaboom if a character has bounce applied to them, skipping that phase of his pattern and avoiding using magic altogether if he's been afflicted with Fizzle, starting a brief pattern of using physical blows and Inferno instead. The one exception to this is Bazoom, which will fail to activate when cast and thus waste his turn. Okay, so it's about, yeah, that's about what we were, or what Talzan was saying, right? We got our first medal. Cool, okay. I really hope we get tons of medals. I want this grind to be quick. Baramos regens 100 per turn, something to keep in mind. Yes. That's gonna be very important to remember. Nice, another one down. It's a big, huge, massive factor because every time I do less than 100, I'm losing ground or doing nothing if he's at 100% health. So we need to make sure. I'd love to be doing at least 100 more per turn, but like if we can do 200 more per turn, that would be huge. Because like, ooh, here's a nice encounter. 6 medals. Oh, starting with a Harrison crit. Love it. Chappie miss. Classic. Come on, 2 or 3. 2 or 3 would be so good. The Ironize is for the start, so you can avoid the mass damage off the bat, it seems. Right. But you're still gonna... Oh, back-to-back crit, Harrison. But you're still gonna have to deal with him when you get out of the iron, right? And you can't do any prep while you're Ironized. But maybe it's, oh, another crit. It's 3 down. I think he used Ironize twice, then started the setup. Interesting. So he wanted to use Ironize twice to get into the pattern. But we got 3 there, which is awesome. Big jump in EXP of 4,000. Ah, 64 is not quite enough. Dang, we can one-shot easily here. Listen, oh, I should probably do some healing. Some people are getting kind of low here. Not exactly what I meant, but whatever. Nope. Again. Come on, game. There you go. Soup. Can't get up and heal more. If you got that Sky Dragon plus 6 on your second encounter here, and then only once again since. Yeah, kind of lame that we haven't seen it in a while. Actually, super lame we haven't seen it in a while. Hopefully soon. I don't know why we've been getting kind of unlucky with that specific encounter, but I don't know. Wait, speak of the devil. Holy smokes, this is the one. We just need the A slime to flee. A slime flee. A slime flee. A slime flee, please. A slime flee. A slime flee. F fled. Looking for an A flee. Everything but A is gonna flee, mark my word. Nice crit. We got one. The A won't flee. Of course. He lives the Orochi sword too, and it's 2 Iron Ice then setup. But because he had a Sage, he also had by kill. Yeah. A is literally the last one here. How disappointing. If I kill a sap, we'll do them under real quick. Okay, someone's gonna have to get rid of that thing while the others deal with this guy. Thank you. Human soldier, we're doing damage in the hundreds with that setup. Okay. They've got 2, not bad. Yeah, 2 is better than none by a lot, so I'm happy. Unfortunately, we took a crud load of damage there too. Kind of unfortunate, but... back at it. Does it work last time? I can't believe you got that Sky Dragon plus 6 times. If only. This one at least is a nice encounter because these two birds don't really do anything. Trick is I have to hit them. Oh, never mind. Apparently they do Firebane. Get me. You guys suck. Semi worked, kind of, almost. Come on, team. Come on, team. Come on, team. 1 damage. You disappoint me. Come on. Where are these hits, team? Let's go. We're losing them. Oh my goodness, my team. We're gonna die here. What the heck? Why are these guys spamming fire? This is hard to watch. Finally! See, why can't you guys just do that? Why do you guys have to use your silly fire move? Jeez Louise. Well, it's not the best, it's not the worst either. Oh, Chappie, hope you're ready to heal more everyone again. Boy, I can't believe you got that Sky Dragon plus 6 slimes for your second encounter and didn't get it once since. Oh, that's adjacent to what we were looking for, but not what we were looking for. Nice jump. Hoping that I don't know if this is the most efficient way to make EXP right now, but it's kind of working. But it does require a lot of luck that we're not always getting. Here, for example. Okay. I guess that was such an insane run of luck before. You're picking metal slimes off one after the other like they were normal slimes. Yeah, it was crazy. Now I'm not really sure what I should do as like a good strat. Can't think of a better way. Yeah, like I think this is kind of it. I do know I need some food though. I know I've been talking about this now for like 15 minutes, but I'm going to, I keep going for that next encounter. I'm like, where's the good one? Where's the good one? Oh, like here's a single metal slime. I mean, every single metal slime is a pretty big jump. It's 1,000 EXP jump, so. Ooh, stuck around. He's got 1 health for sure. Nice, he's down. He's down. Flame breath, you suck. Why, man, why? So I guess, yeah, as long as we keep popping them off every now and then, it technically is a viable strategy. All right, water, food, bathroom. That's me. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes after I finish heating up some food and grabbing water and everything. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We will continue the grind and we will feed Baramos tonight. Oh yeah. All right. I'm actually gonna go. Gonna go down into a sit early because. Because I don't really want to eat while standing up. But this is gonna be a great opportunity to eat while the grind is happening. Heck? I didn't mean to start that back up, but I guess, you know what? We're gonna be doing a bit of grinding here, right? So it's not gonna be the most exciting thing to listen to. Does anybody have any requests? Is there any game OST anyone is particularly interested in listening to or anything? I'd be happy to put something on if anyone has a request. Look at that, Chappy to 28. I know I just had a couple hot dogs, but I made myself a big bowl of peanut butter Captain Crunch. Yeah. Super Metroid or Final Fantasy VII? Ooh, I'm okay. You know what? Sega Frontier 2. Okay. Happy just learning a new not what I wanted. I think we just learned defeat. I'm not familiar with Sega Frontier 2. I assume it's good because you're requesting it, though. Let's see here. You know what? I haven't listened to Final Fantasy VII in a little bit, So I'm gonna put on some Final Fantasy VII OST, and then if we get bored of that in a bit, I'm good to go and try out some of the Sega Frontier 2 stuff. Wait, do we want original, or are we okay with the remake OST? I'm gonna bring this one down here. Okay, so please let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Excuse me, from my end, how it sounds for you guys. So yeah, please let me know if it needs to go up, down, or in between. Am I here remade? How long ago though? No worries. Soundtrack is composed by Hamausu, mostly famous for Final Fantasy 13 soundtrack. This is amazing. The game is also wonderful, but a bit hard. Oh, okay. Soup. It's not looking good for us though. That's remaining. Hey, Cobalt, 28, we're getting there. We're on our way up, for sure. This is kind of that PS1 JRPG era where backgrounds were painted with watercolor. I love when Sally crosses her paws. That's so funny. Such a pain to cast so many heal spells. Good enough. Carrying on. Harrison, 27. I'm tempted to like do a run at level 30, like once everyone is at least level 30, but without multi-heal, it doesn't seem possible. Looking at the Steam Awards right now, Baldur's Gate got Game of the Year, obviously, but most innovative gameplay went to Starfield? What? Who sponsored it? That would be my immediate question. Who sponsored these awards? It's supposed to be 100% player votes. Name one person who thinks Starfield has innovative gameplay. I'll wait. Words are always messed up. Yeah, it's no. Starfield is basically Fallout in space, right? Starfield feels like a discounted version of No Man's Sky. That's my honest feelings. It's like they tried to kind of do Skyrim mixed with they imagine like let's say Fallout mixed with No Man's Sky, but the worst qualities from each. Like the boring, empty, generic generated lands or planets, yawn, terrible, you know, dead-eyed NPCs, terrible. Soup, first to level 30. Congratulations. Well on your way. Merchant level growth really quick in Dragon Quest 3? I feel like just picking up a merchant instead of a wizard is my version of a cursed run. Nice crit, Harrison. Beautiful. Beautifully done. But what about all the hard work? Bringing home bacon, fight after fight. Oh, bringing home the... It's okay, Soup. We're all tired. You're the best merchant. Hero and 3 merchants is something I want to do. I'll be rich. That'd be awesome. Just buy all your orbs. Seriously though, ever you walk into, it's like, look, I don't want to fight. I'll just pay for the orbs. What a tease this fight is. Every time we get close, they flee. Now we got one, okay. Man, I'm feeling it now. I don't know if I should start energy drink number 6. You should not. Honestly, Soup, if you're really feeling it, you should get some sleep, man. I appreciate you staying up all night with me. Absolute legend. Incredible. Don't kill yourself for this. Not worth it. For a silly little T Cobalt stream. Yeah. This is the one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Flee, you guy. Come on. Flee. Slime A. Flee. We need Slime A to flee. Slime A. Slime A fled. This is us. We got it. 2 of them for sure. 2 of them for sure. Yeah. Okay, where is my guy? Come on, Chappy. We finally got the benefits of the exploit. After all this time. We also have 25,000 gold. Is there any like equipment upgrades we can make? For that much money, I would hope so. Like, come on. I'd be waking up. Oh, waking up. Look at that damage now. I watched Red Dragon 3. I wanted to watch Fatty as well play this game, but it's exactly when my back started to hurt really bad and I got an epidural and was taking 3 a day, sleeping like 15 to 20 hours per day. It was so bad. That's fair. That sounds really rough. I've got surgery coming up myself actually later in January. I'm a bit nervous. For that. Minor, it's like incredibly minor surgery. I just don't like surgery. I don't like the pain of recovery. Yeah, I'm sorry, backs are brutal. Honestly, I would actually highly recommend to anybody, get a chiropractor. Find a chiropractor and like, go. Like, I've been going to chiropractors my whole life. I feel like it makes a huge difference. Oh my goodness, we got another one. Oh, they immediately fled. Chappy, wrong target. What are you doing? This is exactly what we wanted. This is the best possible situation. This is the best possible situation. Come on, I can't press A any harder or any faster. This has to be now. That's 1. Can we get 4? Can we get 4? Don't flee. No! Okay, 3. For sure 3. Come on, Chappy. Get 1. And now we're gonna come in and clear out the last one. And Harrison cleans it up with a crit. Oh my goodness. What is even happening? This is the greatest possible outcome. Wow. 5,780 something EXP from that. No level up. Oh boy. Hey, but that was a crazy jump. 5787, not a single level. Hey, where's your friends? We don't want you, we want you and your friend. We need 2 more of that. Yeah. Chappy, get hard. Here we go. What? No. Come on now. Come on now, game. Don't tease me like this. A better flee. A better flee. C, no, we're looking for A. Looking for the A flee. A fled. Oh no, everyone else stay. Everyone stay. Freeze. Everyone don't stay where you are. Stay where you are. No, stop leaving. Stay where you are. No, stay where you are. All right, we got 2. 3,000. No level up. Are you all of a sudden getting this encounter 3 times so close together? I don't get this game at all. For me, I'll go like 30 minutes without it. And then I'll get like 4 back to back. And then I'll go another like 30 minutes without it. No pacing in my game. All or nothing. Eating some leftover turkey, some of it is not as good as some others. Cobalt! Level 29! I love how I level up on like random encounters too. I'll get like 5,000 EXP, nothing, and then like 2 random encounters later, suddenly level up. Unbelievable. The levels are climbing though. We're getting there. Wow. So I'm reading that in my head for out loud, but I did an achievement run in Dragon Quest VI DS where I had to get every enemy's drop, and it was insane how long it took to get some of them and how often others came. Like one in 4,000 took me a month, and another was like 7 minutes. Dragon Quest RNG can be wonky. It is weird. I mean, I guess you could say it is truly random, but also chaos. Nice, we like metal slimes. Harrison loves to crit. Oh, soup with a crit. Okay, 2 crits. I'll take it. We'll never crit, so I'm gonna have him undersword. To at least kill the birds. Ah, flat. It feels good to refuel. Soup, 31 already. Oh my goodness. Harrison's still 27. What are you? Fighters crit so often in Dragon Quest 3, especially as their agility ranks. That'll hopefully make up for no wizard slash second healer late game. It helped in the Orochi fight for sure. Oh, never mind. Harrison's level 28. I lied. Yeah, we're really getting there. It's happening. Chappy, it's happening. The levels are flowing. All right, I'm into this. Those are great. Literally, where's your friends? We have so much cash right now, but I don't think we have anything to buy. Like, what are we missing? Push through the drought and you'll be rewarded. Seems so. Cobalt and Soup over here. Harrison and Chappy on this. 88. You should head to bed. Hopefully the next 4 hours are super rewarding for you. Hey, Red Room Overdose, thank you so much for hanging out. You really helped me push through some of the last bits of the night. It's 6:45 here for me. The sun I can see is distantly trying to come up. Duff, hey, welcome back. So yeah, Red Room, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate you popping in. Energy's high, we're still going. I feel way better than I did last year at this point. Glad to hear it. Duff, welcome back. Are you, you're just getting up, I guess. And this from Harrison. 100 experience for that one's not bad. Chap, let me give us a heal more on yourself. Yeah, just woke up. 6:46 for me. Okay, we're same time zone, Duff. I'm 6:46 as well. Enjoy the lyric writer. Just enjoying myself a little bit of a early morning breakfast of leftover turkey dinner. Let's shift gears into some Sega Frontier OST. Okay, I'm not familiar with this, but it sounds awesome. Okay. Not too far now for level 30 to fight Baramos. No, we're close. We're really close, actually. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I think maybe spamming Sleep and Sap, we may have a chance. May have a chance. But who knows? We're probably getting close to a level where it actually might be better to grind for levels in Baramos' castle near the entrance, because we're going to be strong enough we can survive and sustain through those fights. And then we'll be strong enough too that it'll be quick. luck. Very bad luck. I'm down here. More casual stuff. How long is the Dark World section? Like, is there really anything to do other than to fight Zoma? Let me see here. Elfguard, Rubus, Rainbow Bridge, Castle of Zoma. Not really. Not really too much to do. Crazy we've gained like over 150k EXP since starting this brand new save. That is pretty wild to me. Once you get to the tower west of Cole and Alfgard, you can get LMS encounters and really accelerate the leveling. Nice. 3 key items in Dragon Quest 1. God, I hope it's easier to get than it was in Dragon Quest 1. Alright, we haven't seen a metal slime here in a little bit. Especially haven't seen the special encounter for a little bit. Plus whole new set of weapons and armor upgrades to grind for. That's what we're doing now, we're grinding that money early. And I might break and finally use the bank. It's gonna have to happen because... Good morning, and bye, I gotta go to work. Good morning, Ace! Welcome back to the land of the living. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good day at work today. Cobalt is actually trash and useless at killing metal slimes. Chappy with a crit. Chappy was due. Chappy was due. The question is, will you beat it? I don't know. We're close, but I've actually got to bail from here because I'm too low on resources, so sorry, I gotta cast outside. Probably make a save wouldn't hurt. I feel Cobalt has a 96% miss rate on metal slimes. Yeah, for real. Like, what's he doing? Yeah, I'm gonna rest and make a save, and then we're gonna get back into it. Keep going the grind. For all my moans and groans, though, it is going pretty well. Like, all things considered. Heron has a 96% crit rate. Yeah, for real. I'm disappointed when either Cobalt or Harrison misses when they attack the metal slime, but I'm never surprised when Cobalt misses. I'm always surprised when Harrison misses. Like when Cobalt misses, it's like surprised but expected, or like disappointed but expected. And when When Harrison misses, I'm like, I'm disappointed and surprised, and I just hit my microphone. I'm so sorry for your ears. Oh, I'm not even in front of him. 13,000, 18,000, another 18,000, 15. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. I love how content Sally is on her cat tree there, just chilling out. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine? You know what I think I might do for the last little bit of this grind? Because we were getting like 1,000 EXP per encounter consistently in Baramos' castle. I think maybe we'll just like walk back and forward right at the entryway where the encounters are going to be the easiest. I think we'll do that. How much HP? Holy smokes. Everyone other than Chappie has crested over the 200 HP mark. Sally has no idea 24-hour live Dragon Quest 3 stream is happening. She's got to know something's happening. She's like, why hasn't this guy shut the heck up for an age? It's like, are you still here? Are you still talking? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, so I'm thinking like right here area. Like encounters like this. Actually, I'm gonna want to use my parry strat here, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna feel a lot of that. I'll fix the party after this. Crit from Harrison. Like killing 2 of these guys, let's see how much EXP we get for killing 2 of these guys, because this is a common encounter. That's 1,000 right there. That's gonna have to be the way, because that's 18 encounters like that. That'll be much quicker. So let's fix up the party so that we can do our little bit. And let me just like kind of run back and forward here. And it'll have high encounter. Oh yeah, like these kinds of encounters. I think it'll be parry, 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 back, 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 and then just spam melees. I think that's what we're gonna do from now on. We'll take a little bit. We'll take a little bit of heat, but stop spell. Take a little bit of heat, but that's okay. Ooh, we're coming up here on the 20-hour mark, which means there are only 4 hours left to go. At this point in the game, can I finish Dragon Quest 3 in 4 more hours? 5/6 of the way there. I don't know. How long is the dark, like the dark area? Like how bad, how brutal is it? Is it brutal? I don't know if it's brutal. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be stuck down there for like 6 hours or if I could clear it in an hour or two. You know? Possible, but seems to be more unlikely. Unlikely that it'll take me forever, or unlikely that I'll beat it in 4 hours. It was only 1,000. Just shy of 1,000. But we're making on average 1,000 per encounter. Like for example here, we know this one's going to be 1,000. Nice crit from Harrison. Didn't kill it. These guys have like 200 HP. Basically one metal slime every fight. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's basically a free metal slime every fight. You'll beat it in 4 hours. Ah. Oh man, where's the hope, Greg? My goodness, I think I can. I think we might. If I can keep getting that stone giant or whatever statue encounter, that'll speed things along. We gotta get these encounters quick. Hello? Dungeon tile. What are the odds, dungeon tile? 1 in 8? Probably like a 1 in 8, right? It's theoretically possible you could walk 100 tiles without ever touching, without ever finding it. Theoretical, my tuchus. It's happening. It's live. This is a dungeon, effectively. These should be dungeon tiles, right? When I come here for my real attempt, watch how many times I run into encounters. Might count as meadow, maybe? That'd be so weird. Be super weird, because like, this whole area in my mind should be dungeon. There's some of the crits. Like, I don't see how this whole area couldn't be dungeon. What the heck? If I didn't want encounters, I'd be getting them like crazy. This is insane. What the heck? Hello? Oh, here we go. Ooh, 3 stone halls. All right. Harrison 76, 48 from Sue. So Harrison and Chappie and Cobalt are our holdouts. They each need to step it up. It's 20 on Soup with the parry. Another crit from Harrison. These crits are going to be clutch when we're in the boss fight. They better keep flowing. I expect these crits to keep flowing when we're in the boss fight. Should go quick. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes. Yes. Very good. Castle Courtyard. 1.5 medals. Yeah. So this whole area counts as castle, basically, what you're saying. Let's see how this goes if I just spam melee for speed. Another crit. Unbelievable. Or should you guys have to, 1 down. $35, $37. I mean, it's gonna save us a lot, so keep doing the parry. That different from in dungeon in terms of encounter rate then? That's the question. This seems sparse. Yeah, I agree, it does. Harrison can't stop critting, and I love it. Harrison actually can't stop critting. What's in this building? Oh, this just goes deeper into the... Okay. This is remarkably sparse. It does feel like a low encounter rate, it really does. Not stop spell. Arnar. On. What do the three give? 1350. Pretty good. I could probably just like walk the route. And whatever encounters I hit. This will just be my, like, practice. Learning and memorizing the route. Something I can do about these. Oh, that hurts. Pretty low now. Morning, how you hanging? Morning, Xants. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Things are hanging incredibly taut here. I think that's good. I don't know, man. I've been doing this 20 hours. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. Chappy might actually have to start busting out some heal more. Things are looking some of them. Oh, should have had more energy drinks, like super. That's a good idea. Memorize the road to Baramos, yeah. I ended up having 6. Terrible. Soup, there's like, you gotta be on death's door. There's no way that's survivable. There's no way I haven't killed a single one of these yet. Axe must be spread too thin. You're in Baramos Castle, so it looks like progress was made. Progress was made. We're currently just grinding for the Baramos fight. We've got Ramia, we've got all that stuff done. We got the light orb. We are ready to go knocking on the door. We just need a few more levels just to feel a little more confident. We don't feel unconfident. We don't feel confident. We're somewhere in the middle. These guys won't die. These encounters usually pretty quick. What? Surely by now, there we go. Oh my goodness, I was gonna say, like, your health is 200. Chill, dude. Chappy, heal more. Soup. Or double. Ooh, was it up or down? I think it's down at this point. Yeah. Yeah, these encounter rates are very sparse here. I think it's... Dude totally looks like he's already dead. Ooh, metal babble. Gotta make sure we do some parry strat here. Wait, when did Chap get so? Oh, he stepped on the stuff. Parry, 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 back. Attack metal babble, attack metal babble. Heal more yourself and attack the metal babble. 1 damage. Fled. These things flee so quick. And yeah, Sega Frontier music. Someone requested it as background sound, so we put it on. Well, devastated we lost that liquid. We need Harrison to step up. Where are the crits when we need him, Harrison? Good background music, it is. I'm actually not familiar with this game, so it's kind of cool hearing something new. Put him in the ground. Put him in the ground. Yes. 1,000 in the bank. I recommend this Saga games. There are a love it or hate it series due to how its mechanics are. How are its mechanics are? Hundred. Cobalt finally cresting level 30. Let's go. Like traditional RPGs, they are more open-ended as progression, and there's no leveling. Characters gain stat increases from their actions in battle. Have you had something to eat over the past 8 hours or so? Oh yeah, I actually just ate at the beginning of the 20-hour mark. I grabbed a plate of food, so I'm actually freshly fed, freshly coffeeed, ready to take on the last 4 hours. I did just get a new spell as Cobalt. Oh, Cobalt learned to heal more. But thank you for checking, Drew. I appreciate it. Nice to know there are some folks out there watching my back. I'm fine. I'm really starting to feel the fatigue. I did cave and have an energy drink, and those crash, and I'm in the crash. We're crash landing. Except we got 4 hours to go, so there's no crashing. No eat, only level. Yeah. Oh, why did I take the most inefficient route imaginable? Right. Well, this is Baramos here. And if I didn't have a billion jillion gold on me, I'd fight him. But I do have a billion jillion gold on me, so I will not fight him. Not to mention we're pretty beat up, so I need to like go in at 100% freshness. And I want everyone. Ooh, evil mages. Really? Let's see how they like 4 evil punches to the face. 100 HP, boom. That's too easy. Oh, ouch. Oh. Hey, flaming breath? How do you not burn your mask? Ooh, we hate sleep spell. Oh, we despise sleep spell. We like running from sleep spell encounters though. We hate blocked from fleeing. Panicking. We're really panicking because Kobold's dead and Harrison's dead. And everyone who is alive is asleep. Wake up. Wake up. Wow. Who would have thought we'd have a total party death right there like that? It's alright. These things happen. Didn't see that coming though. That to the total party wipe. 3 total party wipes at the 20-hour 15. So we're getting Soup's close. Harrison's close. Choppy's really close. Cobalt's a mile off. Well, that's alright. That's alright. We only lost 15,000 gold? How much did we lose? $16,000. We lost a lot. I won't pretend it was a little. 3 party wipes. When, where, where/when was the 3rd? It just happened. We just wiped to a bunch of mages. They put us all to sleep and we just died. Just like that. Out of there. The good news is we have Vivify, which means that we can sleep spam is OP. I feel like I'm getting sleep spam right now. We can at least just save money by reviving just one character. We'll revive Chappie and then Chappie will revive everyone else. Ironic. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna revive them all right in front of him too, though. I want him to watch that I'm not using services. Watch this. Oh, see? Look at that. I don't think it worked. Oh, look at that. See that? Oh, wow. I'm really getting crushed here. Holy smokes. Expect this sudden onset of fatigue all of a sudden. Lost 15 gold kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not ideal by any means, but we got to keep the EXP. And at this point, EXP more important. Do we just go for an attempt? Do we just say F it? Try it? We're not far off of what our level goals were. What item are you saving up for? I'm not saving up for anything. At the moment. What money you've left in the vault? I don't know. I haven't used the vault in a long time. But at the same time, we are in a compressed timeline, so I might do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm breaking my no Dragon Quest bank policy. In the interest of trying to beat this game in the next 4 hours. Alright, here we go. I'm leaving gold. What? Yeah, I'm gonna leave gold. Here it is. This is Mr. Cheater 17 Oh god. I feel dirty. Hey, Dara, how's it going? Welcome. We're looking good and rough. Hey, I'm using the vault. I never use the bank, but it's gotta happen. Dara, we're looking good. We're at Baramos' castle. We are there. It's happening. We are leveling. We're under-leveled for this point in the game. Maybe. We could maybe. But we're definitely under-leveled. And, why would you not use the bank vault? I don't remember why I originally refused it, but I did, and it just became a thing. You know? I just sort of kept refusing it, and now it's like you build a reputation after a while. I'm at work right now, but I'll stick around for the final 100%. Yeah, Dara, we're working on it. It's slow moving. It's slow moving. It's a bit grindy at the moment, but we're working on it. We've been primarily grinding at the castle here. Some characters are actually pretty close to their next level. Oh. Me and the homies hate evil wizards. Well, thank you for the good luck wishes, Dara. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Evil mage, stop spell. Cool. If you can't sleep, I'd be dead. Yep. Nice. Chappy, finally hitting level 30. Chappy learns a new spell. God heal all. Perfect. You know what? You know what, kids? I think we can make it. I think we can make it shot at. Alright, but here's the real shot. Can we kill a metal bauble? Come on, team. Metal bauble is tacked. It's stuck around. Dodged. Oh! Chappy crit the metal bauble! Oh, there's gonna be some XP coming our way. I am definitely gonna be acting a little childish and weird for the remainder of the stream. That is a reality of how I will be keeping my sanity. Kind of. Harrison's coming in with a late crit. That's how I'm gonna keep my sanity for the last 3.5 hours. This song made me think that this was a weird mix of Overwatch fan song No Mercy. I remember that song. Also, 14,000 experience. Yeah, Soup levels up. You better believe Soup levels up. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Harrison levels up. Don't kid yourself. Don't forget to save, yeah. We saved it at the last death, but I kind of want to leave and save right now. That was a huge jump in EXP. Big, huge, massive. Come on, don't do me like this. Not like this. Not again. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is my nightmare. These guys really are evil. These guys are pure evil. Oh, I got the flea. Nice. Vivify our Harrison. I got heal all. Let's try it out. Let's try it out on Chappie. How much MP did that cost? I didn't see. Chappie's at 111. 7. Really? It costs 7? Seven feels low for heal all, but I'll take it. I need it. Remixes sometimes have it as like 246, eh? No kidding. Happy to see a Cobalt stream during work hours, not gonna lie. Good content to watch while doing some boring stuff. I wish I could stream during work hours every day, Dara, believe me. Heroes would never sleep spam. We refuse! Also, another metal bauble. Will it happen? Could it be? Dump everybody on this. Ah, early flea. We hate early flea. The toughest part about a 24-hour stream is not only are you awake for 24 hours, but you're awake before that. Like, I woke up at 8 a.m. yesterday. So I was up for 3 hours before the 24-hour stream. So I'm coming up on my 24 hours. I will be awake for 24 hours in 30 minutes. And then there's still another 3 hours to go after that for the actual stream. Tough. You know, it's like I didn't roll out of bed and press start stream, so this is when it gets a bit tricky. It's the mental component. Like, I've been awake for long periods, but there's a heavy mental component to the 24-hour stream. See, for 9 hours straight after this, that's a very distinct possibility. Also, this thing I just test, I think it's real. If I do all parries, back out, and then run, I think the parry persists if the run fails. I think that just happened. You're gonna fall asleep quick when the stream's over. Yeah, it'll be a fast. Oh, I couldn't. I feel like you guys could. You all have good willpower. I mean, a lot of you guys were awake at night with me. Absolutely. Good. I believe in each and every one of you. I would not recommend it. Perry Brain. I'm Perry Brain for sure. I would not recommend a 24-hour live stream. I literally vowed I would never do another one again after I did the one last year, and here we are. I do overnight, so this is close to bedtime about now. Does persist once you select parry, the flag remains. Yeah, I should have been doing that from the start. All right, come on, focus, fire. Wrong, focus. Close, close, not exactly. Here now, sure, but I slept for a few hours though. That's fair and reasonable and expected. I would not expect anybody to like stay up the whole stream. I think Soup is crazier than I am for staying up the whole night. Okay, we should be able to just pound it out here. Dead? Oh, dead? Oh, dead. Oh, dead? Oh, ah. Ouch. I thought they would both be dead for sure. Nice. Late on the crit, Harrison, but appreciated nonetheless. WXP. Spell, chap, heal all, soup. Spell, chap, heal all. Arr. Are good enough. Who's even count? Come on, game, give me an encounter. Give me an encounter. Might have to double up on the coffee. Ooh, 2 snow dragons. Oh, Cobalt is kind of low, actually. We should heal up Cobalt. What are we thinking? Oh, what are we thinking? Give me some Zoma vibes. Hey, keep feeling those vibes. We're not far off. We're not far off at all. I like open the window or something, get some fresh in, get a bit cold. Now get the juices pumping. Gotta get something moving here. I'll be standing up in 30 minutes, so it's not like I'm completely dead on my feet, but golly bolly. To get the juices pumping, I may need another. I need to do back-to-back coffees. The stretching helps too. Oh. Should we just do like a yoga session? Hey, Aria, what are you doing around? Almost a 200k experience for everybody. Kind of crazy. Ooh, quick encounters. We like quick encounters. Ooh, okay. These guys are pretty good. We like these guys. They're not too aggressive. Sally has 2 moods, like sleeping and crazy. And clearly right now we're in sleep mode, but I sense a crazy coming. It's also always crazy. And Aria is sitting in the window, because for some reason they love sitting in the window quite a bit. Oh, I think they just like the fresh air. I like looking outside. Whoop. Whoop. Harry. Bug it up and fight. Oh, come on now, Harrison. You're so close. You're the missing link we need. Weirdo, you're licking your leg on my desk? Oh, 1700. Alright, we're about to hit 200k. Come on. Harrison, where's that level? I actually can't believe we started a new save today. I'm thinking back to some of the events that happened. It does not feel like this has all been one session. At all. Like, I think about, like, the pyramid clutch. And that was so long ago. But that was this stream. Another metal bubble. We gonna get lucky or are we gonna get hucky? Harrison, you had a shot and you blew it. Disappointed, Harrison. Disappointed. You could have had it all, but instead you had it in all. I really want to kill another metal babble. Oh, Cobalt, level up. Level 31, let's go. Another spell. We do get another spell. What spell? Okay, hear more from before. Boom! You got it. Boom. Parry, parry. Wait. Red. I think we can just guy. Hey, over 200k XP for everybody. Except for Cobalt, but he's like. Let's do a quick pit stop back at home. Oh, it's nighttime in Baramosa's castle. Oh, it's full rest up. Oh, goodness me. And then I guess we're gonna make it. I think we should do an attempt. Let's do an attempt. You know what? Let's focus up, okay? We're waking up. I'm waking up. All right, can't sleep here on the job. Oh, I should have bought some like smelling salts for this. That's the lesson I'm gonna learn for next year's 24-hour live stream. Okay, we're rested up at the end. We're gonna go make a save, and we're beelining it for Baramos. It's happening. It's time. Feel ready. Feel on fire. Who is ready? Cold water could help. Yeah, probably. Chappie! Welcome to the land of the awake. I'm barely here. Holding up pretty well, actually. Not too bad. I just stood up because I was falling asleep in my chair. But you know what? We've had folks around the whole night to keep me company, keep me awake, which has been incredible. And yeah, the 24 hours going good. We're getting close. We're about to go make a Baramos attempt. We're gonna go see if we can do it. It's about to happen. This is our first attempt at Baramos. We are in the home stretch. I really, really, really hope I can beat this game today. I really, really want to say that I pulled it off, that I beat it in one sitting. Well, sitting and standing. Yeah, the crew's here. We got Greg's here, Talzan, Deratom, Duff is here, Soup has been here the whole time. What a legend. Yeah, the whole crew. Here we go. Fly out. Once we leave here, we do a count like this. 1, 2, and then we go over. Xance is here! Tons of people here. I'm losing track of how many folks are here. It's crazy. Xance, have you been here for the whole past 10 hours? Oh no, I went to sleep 6 hours ago. Okay. I was about to say, you're insane. If you're, oh. Get off, no, get off the bird. There we go. All right. If it doesn't have liquid metal slime in it, if it doesn't have a metal bauble, we're fleeing. Gone. And if it's the evil mages, we're fleeing anyways. Because evil mages suck. Exhibit A! We hate this encounter. So you go parry, 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 back, 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 run. Got the flea. Thank goodness. POV. Yeah, Duff has got the right of it. Oh, you can't tempt me. You can't tempt me, game. Nice try. If we get decimated here, I will grind a few more levels. But until we get decimated, caught you a little before work, then had to go to work, turn back in when I came home. But now I need to sleep to get ready for work tomorrow. Best of luck. All right, Talzan, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate you being here and chatting. Have a good sleep. Good luck with work tomorrow. And see you in the next one. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's why we do all the parries. And back. If we do all the parries and then run, if we fail the run, we've at least got some defense. Hey, Muck Police, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all enjoy clip some epic moments, whether they're close fights or just silly mistakes. Night all. Have a good one, Dara. Or not Dara, sorry, Talzan. You can tell I'm tired. Just kidding, I'm wide awake. And I'm wide awake for this Baramos fight. I'm gonna need some support though. I think it's down. Oh, game's tempting me. Game knows my weakness. And I think up here is where we got our last one too. It was sticking around. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get a second chance. These things are so evasive. Like ridiculously so. We need a crit. Needed a crit. It's gone. It's stuck around. We've done 2 damage. We've done 2 damage. And it's paralyzing us. Are you kidding me? Breath guy? What the heck? It's alright. They weren't hitting anyways. No. Okay, good. I didn't want to flee. That was a misclick. Dang it. Alright, we gotta get it. This encounter is downright goofy. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, I forgot Cobalt's still out of it. Dang it. Aha, get hit back. You know what? Just kill it. Just kill it. We're more than strong enough. Just get rid of it. There's... Oh, Soup. Now you crit. Alright, just get... Bit of magical... A bit of medical herb usage here. Strategic medical herb usage. Keep everyone over 100 on the way there, and then we'll like really load up to full once we get there. And I went the wrong. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Literally learned the route earlier too, and just... Ooh. Parry, parry, parry. Run! We're getting pretty close to Mr. Baramos. Mr. Baramos. Hopefully nobody dies from that. Close, a little close for comfort. A Kaiser theme, yes sir. Parry, parry, parry. But we parried, so you will not touch us. Whoa, whoa! Don't dogpile, Chappie. Single step encounter, really game? We're gonna do one of those. Remember when I wanted encounters and I was grinding and I couldn't hit anything, and now I've hit 3 back-to-back single step tile encounters? Jeez Lou. Now we're gonna hit the 4th tile. I think we'll survive. The man, the myth, the legend. Baramos himself. Okay. So, we need to get in here and start healing everybody back up. A lot of medical herb usage. Use Harrison, not Heresy. Heal after walking on the tile in front of Baramos. Wait, is it an auto conversation, or do I have to interact with him? Because I'm worried it's an auto thing, like when I fought the dragon whose name I forget. When I fought them, it was an automatic fight. You have to interact? Okay, well, I'll use one more on Soup and Harrison when we get across then. I mean, I may have to pull out an actual heal spell. Oops, it's not the end of the world. This is more just like a preliminary getting myself picked up off the ground after the beating it took to get here. This is what we bought all these herbs for, though. Cobalt up. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna use a cobalt. Okay. One for soup. Harrison. One more for Harrison. That's all the herbs we brought. And let's see. I have very low expectations for this, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't know what to expect. It's been a long time since I fought Baramos, and we are very underleveled. So we know his attack pattern, except I've lost it in the chat. I should have pinned that message. Now I'm trying to remember, is he susceptible to sleep? Let's take a look at his stat block here. Dragon Quest 3. So this is a bad wiki for this. This is, I think, the wiki. Yeah, here we go. Also secretly heals, pretty sure, so dish out steady-ish damage. Yeah, he heals about 100 per round quietly. Can attack twice per round, so evasion 0 to 64. Fire resistance 70%. Crack resistance 25%. Whoosh resistance 25. Zap resistance is 0. Drain magic is 100. Whack is 100. Kamikaze is 100. Poof is 100. Photo is 100. Snooze is 70%. Dazzle 25. Which one is Dazzle? Is that Confusion? What's that spell called? That doesn't really matter. I'll just sap him. Alright, so he has 900 hit points, 255 MP, and he silently heals 100 per round. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. So thou hast finally made it here, eh, Cobalt? But alas, too soon, for thou and thine do not yet know themselves well enough to oppose the archfiend Baramos. Thou wilt regret thy coming indeed. His breath attack is the worst. Yeah. You shall be dead for good. Okay, here we go. One Baramos approaches. So let's start out with our cheese. So parry, parry, parry. And for this first round, we're going to be pretty open with him. Because I know he's going to hit hard, so I'm going to hit hard back. I'm going to hit. Do you think defense is worth it? Baramos when he feasted 9 innards. I'm wondering if it's worth it actually to do a defense, or if I should just double down on sap. Have him sap and have Cobalt, both of them sap. I think I'm gonna have both of them sap, so there's twice the chance it'll actually land. Harrison too early. Lower the defense, nice. Explode it, manageable. Very manageable. 33. Okay, he's double sapped here, which is really good news. Which means that this round, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go my parry strat, and then I'm gonna go hit. Heal all on Cobalt, and Cobalt's gonna hit. 93. Flaming Breath coming in hot. Blaze Most. Hit. Heal all soup. Hit. I think we have to go for brute speed. Limbo. The attacks. Okay, not looking for Harrison. Hit. Spell. Heal all Harrison. Hit. I did forget parry. You're absolutely right. What a moron am I? Oh, that was really dumb of me. Okay, I'm gonna start parrying from now on, except Cobalt's confused, which is a really big problem. Whoa, it's beefed. We're beefed here. It's okay. We're beefed, but it's okay. Dang. Can't believe I goofed on that. Oh well. Even with the parry, eh? Cobalt doesn't even know Zap. What do I do about confusion? Nothing. Well, that ended faster than it started. Well, Cobalt's still around. Nope, he's not. Okay, you know what though? If it wasn't for that minor beefing I did there, that actually wouldn't have been too bad. If I hadn't forgot about parry, we were doing 200 damage above and beyond his heal. Like, we were doing almost 300 damage. I think we could do it. Hang on. I think we could do it. I was gonna reload my save because I was in a perfect position to go do that fight. I think we can do it. Full daylight out right now. I wish I didn't know how close 3 of these guys are to the next level. Whatever. I can't believe I forgot the parry. That was the end there. Once I forgot the parry, so disappointing. We got it though. That was actually really good. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be. We can clutch it out. Even if we lose a person or two, we can definitely clutch it out. I need to keep better track of the damage I'm doing too, and how much he's healing. Because it's really important to know where we stand in the fight. I hate that it's nighttime when I get here. I'd love to be here in the day. Less spooky. So spooky at night. For sure we won't forget parry this time. I'm just not, I get into my boss fight brain, and my boss fight brain does not have a parry mode. It needs one, but it doesn't have one, unfortunately. We'll fix that. Your sleep brain doesn't have a parry mode. Well, the sleep brain doesn't help. Indeed. Embarrassing for you guys. You guys have no idea how dumb they look right now. What, you thought you'd kill me? I'm parrying, bro. What's so frustrating about it is it's just a time waster. Like, I'm not gonna die. I'm in a fine position. Look at the drink whiskey has so many monsters from Dragon Monster 3. Right? Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy, eh? It makes you wonder, eh? How'd they get so many? How'd they manage to get him in? From a game that doesn't come out for 40 years? How did they know? How did they know? Oh, so annoying. Why am I feeling so many runs all of a sudden? This comes in waves. I'll get like a wave of this where I'll just fail like constantly on the run. And again, it's like I'm not gonna die. It's just super annoying and a time waster. Do they know? Some time travelers at Squeenix, I guess. Okay, use some medical herbs to pick us all up. I don't want to be under 100. Under 100 could be disaster. "40 years of prep." They're really playing the long con, eh? My face. I'm thinking. Don't hurt yourself, Duff. People be thinking too hard these days. I'm just trying not to think about how much more of a walk I have to make to get to this place. Why do they have to make these things so long and so far? No. Just thinking I haven't encountered him forever and I was happy. And then the universe was like, hey, is he happy? I'd like to put an end to that. Never mind, we fled in the first try. I'm happy. Never mind, we got into immediately I encounter again. I'm unhappy. These are hard to run from for some reason. Unbeknownst to me. See? What the heck? As long as Chappie lives, it doesn't really matter. Again, it's just annoying. Gotta bust out more medical herbs to keep these people afloat. What's the matter with you people? He was the best guy around. What murder? Oh, that was bad. The reason it's long is 1, difficult / complex dungeon, 2, reaching big boss guy, and 2, encountering monsters and fighting the way of the boss increase XP for the next attempt, making each try easier-ish. Well, yeah, if you say it like that, it makes sense, but we're not here for make sense. We're here for sleepy wine. What? You're telling me you blocked my flee so you could flee? Just let me leave! Literally didn't let me flee so that they could flee. I'm going. Let me carry this. This is actually insane. Let me flee. If I wipe here, it doesn't count. I'm not counting this. If I wipe here, this is beyond ridiculous. Well, Chappie lived. That's all that matters. Now, how many vivifies is it gonna take? 1. Let's count them. 1. 2. 3. Okay. 4. Okay, 4. Oh, it's gonna cost a lot. I have to just. You know what? Cobalt, do it. It's literally not cobalt. Brain, keep up. That's not what I meant. Whatever. Actually, no, you do need to have, like, really high. Because if nothing else, Chappie has to survive. He's the only one who can keep us going. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. You want to go, Metal Bobble? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. F you, Metal Bobble. Get out of here. Who invited you? Literally, Harrison died. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Not Harrison. Harrison needs the level. No. I can vivify in battle. This is the only chance. In battle, vivify on Harrison. Please. No! Harrison's not getting the EXP. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Well, Soup's gonna level up. This means no reset after this one. We're keeping this because that's a lot of EXP. How devastating. Hey, Chappie leveled up. Does Cobalt level up? Probably not. Actually, Cobalt needed a lot. Harrison would have leveled up. Chappie's gonna have no MP going into this fight. Vivify is not a cheap spell, and I've had to cast it 5 times. Alright, here we go. Actually, one more level for Chappie, you'll have a super handy spell, or at least I think it's 32, might be 34. If you're thinking of the multi-heal, I'm pretty sure it's 34. Wait, I meant Cobalt. Are you thinking of Omni Heal? That one might be 32, actually I'm not sure. Oops, wrong person. Spell, Cobalt, heal more. Person. Heal us spell. Spell, Cobalt. Heal more. Cobalt. So 1 herb per person should get everyone up to 100%. The multi-heal, okay. I thought it was looking at the chart here, it looks like The hero gets heal us all, and the priest gets heal us. But this guy doesn't actually say who gets it when. Barrow's is watching you heal in front of him. Something I found doing a solo run, if you get paralyzed, it's counted as a death. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. I got confused and it counted that as a death, which is kind of annoying. Wait, I'm not there yet? What the heck? Bruh. I thought I was already up to him, okay. Whatever, major loser. 211, 209, okay, we gotta get an herb. Herb into Chappie. And then we need like an herb or two. Okay, I need to use the washroom really badly, and when I come back, we're crushing Baramos for sure. I won't forget the parry this time. All right. We're gonna parry every turn. Don't you worry. Yeah. Hubba dabba, yooby hooby, you gotta regret it indeed. Dead vidab, hoopa wabba. Here we go. So I believe what I did last time was everybody parry. And then I went attack, sap, and I went Orochi sword. Go. Harrison starting with a crit. Amazing. No effect, sadly. Exploded, sadly. Attack. We did get one sap on him. I might just have to live with that. Fight. Oh, see, nearly forgot. Parry. Fight. Heal all Cobalt. We got one sap. I'm calling it good there. I'm just gonna say fight. 90. Cobalt healed all. Flame breath coming in hot. But we parried because we're smart. Plays most. On Chappie, dangerous. Very dangerous. Parry. Hopefully Chappie goes early. If he doesn't, this run's over. Everyone's got that pointy slime head. Fight. Heal all yourself. Fight. 68. You're not... We're not dealing quite as much, but we are dealing... I might have to have Cobalt take a turn off to try to get another sap out. Chap, heal all... Oh, see, we almost forgot it again. Almost forgot it. Thank you, Duff. You guys are all screaming at your computers right now. Alright, attack. Heal all soup. And I'm gonna actually try to drop out another sap on him. My man Baramos looking crusty. So see, the damage is happening, but it's low. Explode it. We're ready for it. I think actually this is as low as he goes. This is where it gets kind of tricky here, because I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go fight, fight. Parry, parry, parry. There we go. Fight, fight. Harrison, heal all. Cobalt, heal more yourself. 93, 68. Explode it, coming in hot. Heal all. Parry, parry, parry. Fight, fight. Heal all. Cobalt, fight. And there's a crit. We like crits. Flame breath. It's just that easy. It's just that easy! That's what I'm talking about! Baramos defeated, 21 hours, 16 minutes. Whoo! Yeah! God, I feel so alive right now. That just leaves us 2 hours and 45 minutes to defeat Zoma. Oh shit. I'm so happy right now. I'm about to do a backflip. What the fuck? I can't believe that! Let's go! I don't want to like scream bloody murder because it's 8 a.m. I live in a building with a lot of other people, but oh, what? 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 I can't. If that, we were in trouble. I was really trying to figure out what to do about the next round. We were in trouble there. Let's go talk to the king. Haha, yeah. Only one option. All my teleports are gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at us. Oh yeah. Look at us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. Second try. I mean, I think everyone predicted I would die at Zoma. I think we knew that was gonna happen. But, here we go. Oh, Cobalt, you did well in defeating the Archfiend Baramos. Oh yeah, hang on. I got the wrong game going on right now. Hold on. This is kind of less epic, maybe? You are indeed a true son of Ortega. The whole country sings your praises, Cobalt. Everyone hear me. Let us celebrate. They're blowing them horns pretty loud. From out of nowhere, an unearthly voice is heard. I am Zoma, Master Archfiend, who rules the Dark Realms. By the powers I possess, before long this world too will be locked in darkness. Guards with horns. Anguish and suffering be thine. It is thy suffering that brings me joy. The king's like, what the fuck was that?
Just when you thought peace had come to our world, how shall I tell my subjects that they're coming? Sir, you'll keep this news of the Archfiend Zoma a secret. What happens when you toot your own horn around Zoma? I'm tired now, you're dismissed. The king's like, I'm fucking sick of this shit, get the fuck out of here. Oh, that was nice. Let me go back to the other music. And I need to get my other thing up here now, because I need to get the guide going. Where the heck are we going? What happens next? Alright, here we go. Into the land of darkness. I feel like I should say bye to my mother first. Hey mom, just gonna go jump into the world of darkness, no big. What did he say? Wish your father could see you now. Did you get the light orb yet? We did get the light orb, yeah. We've got it. We got it. Sick, nasty. I actually can't believe we beat. Can't believe it. I didn't think it would happen. I thought we'd have to do more grinding. Have faith. Well, I know that's why I didn't press A there. Ouch. Going into the world hole. Meh. Bruh. A terrible thing has happened. A rumbling of the earth has opened a crack, and something has gone through a huge pit. Eeks. That seems like it's drifting dangerously close to not my problem territory. I'm going in! That's anticlimactic. Hello?
Seen your face before, I know. You must have come from the upper world. This is the world of darkness called Alfgard.
Oh, shit! I know Alfgard! Oh, this is water. Gotcha. I do like there's just a boat here that belongs to seemingly no one. This is great music for this, by the way. This feels very Realm of Darkness.
You go east from here, you'll come to Tantegel Castle.
Or Tantagel, whatever you prefer. I can't stop saying Tantegel now. I know it's Tantagel, but I like Tantegel. Alf Perry. Oh, it's Alf Perry time. Thanks for the boat, so I can just step off. You said go east. Really? Oh, my foe mounted a sudden attack, eh? Ah, ouch. Sounds cooler. Yeah, I suppose.
Your pronunciation is how I say it. I think it's correct, maybe? Taint Eagle. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Tantagel, but I like to say Tent Eagle. Tainted Eagle. Yep, that's the real way it is. Braconnelly. What kind of weapons do you sell in Braconnelly? Should have grabbed my money out of the vault before I came here. That would have been smart. That would have been advisable. Can you access your money from this town? Wait, can I just zoom back? Oh. I don't remember going to Sue, but okay. Going on McDingle's breakfast run, BRB. All right, tell us if they have the Dragon Quest Monsters promotion. Antigo Key Largo, baby, why don't we go? Okay, we got work to do. We got work to do. I don't know where I'm returning to. I don't know what's happening. Guide, help me. Oh, we need to go to the castle. Where's the castle? Castle's not here. Isn't the castle supposed to be beside this place? Or did they move it? I am confusion. Going to pester the employees about Dragon Quest Monsters promotion? As you should. Oh, here's the castle. Yeah, as you should. So this says, go into... Slip in the secret room in the southeast part of the kitchen to find a stairwell leading to the Stone of Sunlight. How do I get in the kitchen? Can I make a save? That feels like an important next step. Poor Harrison, he should have leveled up, but he missed it. He missed the level. Scooch. Shoo. I saw you move earlier. Go away. Thank you. Hey, cat. Meow. Oh no, I need to go here. Item. You know what? You know what? You are not in the way anymore. Here. And search. Alright, Stone of Sunlight, achieved. I need to be wait. I'm starting to think it will be a stretch if I manage to beat Zoma today or not. I don't know if my energy is gonna pull me through past 24 hours. Need to get back to our boat. Because we need to go... this way, actually. I've been skirking the edge of the consciousness myself. Soup. You gotta go to bed, man. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Harrison, nice crit. Oh, Soup, nice crit. Oh, Harrison, you great. Chappie, 31. Can Chappie wear the Falcon Blade? Falcon Sword, Hero, and... Oh shoot, oh, okay. Okay, search the center of the bushes and the horse pasture. Here. Wait, they found nothing? Oh, there we go, we have the Oraton, okay. East, you can Cancelin, Spirit Shrine there, Staff of Rain. East of there is pretty loose. I think I might just boat over. I think that makes the most sense, to be honest. This has to become like a speed run of all the requirements we need to progress the story, and then after that it's just going to be levels and gear, so... Had to be. Had to be one last encounter. Spite. It's a weird feeling when your body's like screaming to stay awake and screaming to go to sleep all at the same time. Wild. It's tough. Still up. Ooh. You're still up. I didn't expect that. How many attacks did they get? What? Okay, now, hang on a minute. How many attacks do those guys get? Let's go back to Alihan. Yeah, okay. Let's take a quick little look-see here at equipment, because we need some upgrade. Hero. Actually, we're pretty much in the best equipment. Yo, strength on Hawkness. That's kind of nice. Okay, well, never mind. Ignore me. Apparently, we're pretty much already best in slot for armor. It's just gonna be weapons. So... we have the Falcon Sword that our merchant can use, or the hero could use. And the priest got best in slot weapon. Fighter has got best in slot, so it's really only the Falcon. So it looks like there's only one single purchase we have to make. Are we already that kitted out? Can't be wrong. I mean, we have armor we need to find. I mean, I guess I could switch. No, the Sword Edge armor is the best armor until I get the Armor of Radiance. So there's really nothing wrong with our equipment. It's entirely level based. We need 25k money to 25k money, and I think I put 16k or 15k in the bank. So I would need 10k more money to be able to get that weapon. In the meantime, she's already basically got her best in slot, so. So it's just gonna be level grinding. I think there's just gonna be some half-decent encounters around here. Theory, my running theory. Oh, okay, I gotta do the parry trick, because these guys are hitting like trucks. Okay, so we're getting nice. Harrison's leveling up. So we're getting some pretty good, some good AXP, good level in here. Be by 14, no kidding. Yeah, killing these things, these groups seems to be. Oh, these guys are back. These are all level 30 now. I don't know that I'll be strong enough to make it to the next area, but I can still try. I could try to walk there. Long walk, but I could try it. I think I'll try to walk to the Staff of Rain. That's the next item I need, according to the guide. You guys still alive? What the heck? There we go. That's gotta be it. Cobalt, level 32. You're looking up. Spell. Right, off we go. Into the mountains and down to the bridge. In the original Dragon Warrior, there were usually a lot of metal slimes around here. Parry, parry, parry. Only 7 from Harrison. Love to see it. 30 from Chappie. Not as loving to see him. It's just like I don't think Chappie can get a better sword. Like I'm looking at the weapons, and under Priest, it just stops after Zombie Slasher. That's literally the strongest weapon. It's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. EXP we're getting around here. It's appropriate spam melee. 30. Another 1,000 EXP. Ooh, didn't get it. I thought you would. You're down. Okay, trying to be wasted. Two wasted. Go. Ooch. Chappy. Chappy, level 32. Okay, so point, P by 3, max MP by 4. There's a new spell. What spell could it be? Not a new heal spell. What's the level requirement for Zoma? High 30s, low 40s. Is what people are saying to me. But I was also slightly underleveled and beat Baramos, so maybe the rules don't apply to the old T-Cobster. Also, I'm gonna say, I gotta say, according to OBS, 21 hours, 46 minutes, and 30 seconds, 0 dropped frames. I'm very impressed. I'm always worried about stability, like I'll be like halfway through a 24-hour stream and my internet will drop or something. Not the case today. Nothing but wyverns out here, holy smokes. Soup, 34. Well done, Soup. Another level bites the dust. Levels are flying in. I don't think getting level 40 will be a problem at all. Fairy spirit that once served Rubis, I give you the staff of rain. May fortune be with you. All right. Now we've got the stone of sunlight, the oricon, and the staff of rain. Okay. So let's walk around to Cantillon now. So that we're just there. Oh, what an encounter. Magic Wyvern, great. Oh shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I gotta take out this slime. Take that slime out. I worry about this encounter. See what happens. Oh, they want that chaos to end so badly. Bounce? Understandable. These ones each have about 100 health. Nice. Go. Okay, you know what? We're on our way to Cantlin, but I need a washroom. So I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll pick it back up there. All right, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. We are... Better keep the health points pouring in. Because the encounters are sure pouring in. I'm sitting. Gonna happen. I'm tired. 2 hours to go. Dro, you're right. Dro, we are down to the nitty gritty. Knit and grittin'. How is this guy still alive? Two hours to defeat final boss. That's gonna be tough. What is this encounter? I don't know if I can beat this. Let's give it a try though. 84. 90. Heavy hits. So Dro, how are you doing? What's new and exciting? What's keeping you going today? These things just fully refuse to die. How much health could these things possibly have? Holy smokes. My question is, how much EXP and stuff are we gonna get from this? Grinding more vocations to 120 and 10. Nice. What vocation are you on? Almost halfway through all of them. That's crazy. I barely have, I don't think I have anything maxed out. Maybe like one single class. Doing item master them. I remember briefly really thinking item master was cool. But I kind of got over it. And completely and utterly fell in love with mage. Bonkers encounter. still going. About to grab a monster though to get some energy in me. Smart. I don't think I want to have another one because I am going to want to sleep at the end of this stream. Why aren't these things... How much health do boss trolls have? I don't know why these things aren't dying. I've hit them for a ton of damage. I keep waiting for one of them to finally drop, but they won't. $81. What is this? Remember when Boss Troll used to be a boss? Pepper's Farm remembers. This game remembers. I can feel it remembering actively. It won't die. How much health could they possibly have? How much do boss trolls have in this game? Unless they're actually bosses here and are healing. But we're doing exorbitant amounts of damage. I'm in too deep to quit now. Is 1500 as a boss? 3200 as a normal enemy? Is this a boss fight? And no one told me? I haven't done 1500 apiece yet, but I've definitely done more than 320 apiece. Well, we're officially starting to die, so I'm gonna have to run. What the heck? Look at this. They're alive. Weird encounter. That's like all my magic. Okay. Let's return to... Let's hit the end here. The levels are cranked. Hey, oh shit, Harrison. Hey, how's it going? Oh wait, oh you were the one who said yo what's up, man. All the names and colors are melding together. I thought it was Dro. I thought it was so weird. Harrison, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we've been getting levels. We beat... Were you here when we beat Baramos? We did it. We beat Baramos. Killed him. We found out there's this jerk. Chillin' just woke up. What? Yeah, Baramos is dead. We're deep in Alfheim. We're Alfheimen. Wasn't that long ago. I think it was like it was like mid 21st hour. Somewhere mid 21st hour we beat Baramos. Bro, congrats. It was close. It took 2 attempts. The first attempt I forgot to parry and we got wiped. Second attempt, it was close. Things were looking dicey. Oh, we beat Baramos. Less than 24-hour stream. Well, we still gotta kill Zoma. Doesn't help out. Handles start with the same letter. True. True. Yeah, Dro. Honestly, that was part of it. You guys have the exact same color, and they both start with D's. Oh. Wing of Wyvern. Not a boss troll. Mm-mm. We're out of here. Harry, Harry, Harry. Run. Thought that might happen. Definitely thought that might happen. Fuck boss trolls. Seriously, I literally spent like 10 minutes fighting one. Or fighting 2 of them. There were 2 of them. And they wouldn't die. I must have pumped them full of about 2,000 damage. They just weren't dying. I don't know what was happening. I'm just avoiding them at all costs. From Reddit thread, he has 100 HP regen per round, so you'll need to use lightning 3 times in a row to win, or I guess chip away really slow and hope for a crit. Wow. Don't even play. The boss trolls are fucking shit. Fuck boss. Why? Why, game? Like, I'm 10 steps out. Why are you doing it? Just let me run. Thank you. Up your suit. Ah, see, this is a reasonable encounter. I can do this. Best theme in Golden Sun. We've been really going hard on the Golden Sun music. Yeah, this is all just like a Golden Sun OST. There seems to be an upper limit. On how much this is the second to the Venus Lighthouse. Second to Venus Lighthouse. Oh. I realize it's been auto-playing for a while, so... We never actually got to listen to our Dragon Quest 3 OST. I never actually got to listen to that. Let's bring it up. Let's start here. OST, isn't that just the game? Technically, you're not wrong. But it doesn't count. You mean orchestral? Yeah. Yeah, orchestral stuff. I wouldn't mind some Chrono Trigger OST. Okay, Dro, okay. Chrono Trigger. Oops. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, sleep spell. I think you're clever. I think you're clever, do ya? Ah, I'm out of here. Forget this fight. Sweet breath? Are you kidding me? Spamming that on everyone? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Literally can't make any progress in this game because of this kind of nonsense. There we go. We've killed some voodoo warlocks. We only fought one though, so this might be different as two. BRB, no worries. Alright, just kill these guys. Come on now. Whoa, hey, easy there with the yawns. I can't. They're coming. They're coming on fast and hard. They don't quit. Ooh. How's it going, Duff? How's your morning treating you? I feel like my brain is in like shutdown mode. It's like trying to turn off on its own. Work is pretty busy, but getting caught up now? Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it good if work is busy? Some people like work being busy because it kind of makes the day go by quicker, but some people prefer a slower day. Not sure how you like to take it. Alright, we finally made it here. Great news, but I don't think there's anything to do in this city other than get the Staff of Rain. Now we can get the Shield of Heroes. Where's everyone? Weird. Alright. So. This is suggesting that I don't know if I want to do that. Let's teleport back to Antigo. See, Dragon Quest 11 is on sale on Steam. Might pick it up. Ooh, not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Sally's trying to get involved. Jeez, smack the crap out of my microphone. Oh man. Last 2 hours are always the hardest. A lot. Struggle is real. It is real. It is very real. Okay. I want to go to that cave. How hard could it possibly be? We're getting the Shield of Heroes. I don't care what anybody says. Worst part is I got so much to do in like less than 2 hours now. Overall, pretty good on progress. You might not make 24-hour mark for being the game, but I think you're well ahead of the 28-hour mark. How long would be time? Yeah. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape, honestly. We're in better shape than I kind of thought we might be. I can't believe we've made as much progress as we have. I think if I was able to keep my brain at an absolute 100% the entire way, I would, for certain, complete it. But brain mush. Fascinating encounters it's throwing at me. Also back, ate some grub. Nice. What kind of grub were you munching? Hey Aria, what are you doing around here? An archmage. Got an egg McMuffin combo. Nice. Hey, buddy, how you doing, Ken? Welcome back. How you doing, Ken? I'm doing pretty well. We're in a pretty good spot. We're doing all right. Never mind, it's all over. Parry. Run for it. All according to plan. Okay, Will, you and Cole are getting me Dragon Quest branded or brained. Good, good. It's all according to plan. It's good, you holding up? As well as anyone can be after 22 and a half hours. I'm awake. There's that. I'm dealing with these troll kings, which is worst. And we're in Alfheim. We managed to beat Baramos. We beat Baramos around the like 21. It was 21:18. We beat Baramos about an hour ago. Man, McDonald's breakfast sounds so good right now. I'm tempted to DoorDash some right now. Might not be a terrible idea. McDonald's is pretty good. The only thing I'm hungry for is sleep. And for that, I'm starving. Yay, the Shield of Heroes. We got it. Discard. Give me my Shield of Heroes. I want pumpkin pancakes so badly right now. Ooh. With McDonald's breakfast? McDonald's breakfast is better than McDonald's most other meals. Okay, we got the Shield of Heroes, yay! Rubus, time to deal with Rubus. Cause that'll be fun-orama. Oh, it's angrily spitting us out. Holy mackerel, that was not heavy. Cobalt throws away the Shield of Heroes. Honestly, we were not that far off though. That's probably, we were on our way to throwing out the Shield of Heroes. Alright, parry, 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 back. Oh, goodness gracious, golly me. The yawns are coming on stronger and harder than ever. Yeah, right. What will you do if you're close-ish to beating Zomer? Like, if I'm, like, about to fight him, I'll keep going. If I'm not even close, I'll probably quit at 24. Unless I get a sudden insane burst of energy, because I'm running on fumes at the moment. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, when I first started, I was so pumped. I was like, oh, for sure I'll have energy by the end to finish it, even if I have to go over. Now it's like, no way. Do some squats. Oh man, squats. What are you talking about? That'll be so tiring. Probably a good idea, but be so tiring. Oh yeah, spells don't work down here, I forgot. Because that's just amazing. Because why wouldn't that be the case? Please don't kill me. Oh, we are so close to death at any moment. Death is all around us. We made it out! Okay, perfect. Shield acquired. Spell. Spell. Call. Return. We might have to do a little bit of grinding at Hawk's Nest here. The good news is sand are high. Drifted for a couple moments here and there around the 21 hour mark, I think, but so far I'm staying in it. All right, soup, staying in it. Oh, I was gonna go rest before fighting. What I'm thinking. LMS and tower west of Cole. What else is in that tower though? Like, what will I stand a chance? I'm thinking about doing it, 'cause that's the next step in the guide. It's to go to Cole and enter the tower on the island. Fairy flute. Where am I supposed to get the fairy flute? Oh. Oh, fairy flute is in Cole, okay. Maybe I should warm up one last coffee. I think I got a bit more coffee left over in the pot. Maybe I should warm that up and just slowly sip on that. Bro's tired. What? Me? No, I would never. I would never. How could you even think that? Other than the fact that I'm passing out as we speak. Okay, then I think maybe I gotta just try to get to Cole. I'm gonna really quickly warm up another cup of coffee, see how that makes me feel, and we'll go from there. I'll be right back. Alright. The coffee is flowing hot. Probably gonna be casting sleep spell after this stream. 24-hour sleep stream. Oh yeah, this is now the 48-hour, 24-hour Dragon Warrior 3, immediately followed by 24-hour sleep stream. I also grabbed myself a little, I don't know if it's a mandarin, a nectarine, a tangerine. It's a small orange fruit. And I'll be munching on it because I need all the energy I can get. Sleep jingle from Chrono Trigger played after you said that. Did it really? I'm unfamiliar with that jingle. Those things fuck. Oh yeah, I'm in it. Oh, this is a good one. Yo, Duff! Thanks for the bits! Holy smoke! I don't get bits very often. That's really cool. Thank you. Let's go, Harrison! All the first semester classes passed! Very nice. Dude's rockin'. I don't know what dude's rockin' is in reference to. I'm almost certainly saying it wrong, and I'm very sorry. Let's freaking get. I don't know either. I just said it when you started the stream. Oh. Thank you, Mike Chris. How many semesters do you have for this, Harrison? How many more do you have to go? Now you just got to pass your second trimester. At least 3. Oof. How many classes do you have in a term? I'm in labor. 5? Okay. Is it 3 credits per class? Harrison levels up. Paper course, yeah. I have to make up at least 2 up because I only took 9 classes first year and then didn't get transfer credits for one of them. Oh geez. I just saw your strength skyrocket, which is kind of crazy. Oh, these single tile encounters. I don't know where my boat is. What's left to do in the game? All right, we need to sail to Cole and get the fairy flute. We need to go to the tower. We need to get the sacred amulet. Oh, excuse me. We need to speak to the old man in the shrine, give you the sacred amulet. He'll make a rainbow drop. Then we make the bridge, and then we're in Castle Zoma. We need to get the Sage Stone. We need to get some other items. There's some stuff we gotta do. A little bit, not a lot. Honestly, the biggest barriers are level. We are not a high enough level to beat Zoma. We need like another 10 levels. That's gonna be our big barrier to overcome. Luckily, the encounters in this area I'm in right now give like 2k EXP per shot. So we're actually not in a terrible position. But if we can get to the tower and coal, apparently there's a lot of LMS there, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Like there you go, 1780, and Cobalt leveled up, woohoo, level 33. Sending you a wave of coffee, yes, Zans, we need the coffee. Okay, let's head on, back to Tantegel. Where's the inn? Where be the local inn? I'm gonna make a save. There's some coffee in this Subo here. Ooh, we love coffee Subo! All my homies love coffee and a Subo. Mine always forgot how hard Chrono Trigger sound. Oh man, I always forget how hard Chrono Trigger soundtrack goes. Alright, we're well on our way to the next levels, but yeah, let's go find these LMS. Once we find these LMS... So, I think it was, Soup said that, that the LMS are in the tower by Cole, so I'm trusting you, Soup. I'm putting all my eggs in this basket. My boat's directly over here. It is. Now to get to Cole, we simply have to drive around, way around. Okay. Putting all my eggs in this bowl of soup. What? And most importantly, we always run from these things, because what the heck. Yeah, and they always block us, but we run anyways, because look at that. These guys each get like 6 attacks. And then one shot Chappie, what the hell? You know what, we literally just made a save, I'm reloading it. I wish we had gotten to the point in technology where we could induce deep REM sleep for like 2 hours and be done with it. I mean, isn't REM sleep really for your brain, but like your body still needs to sleep for longer? Chappie, come on. Get your head in the game. What are you doing? What's up, Aria? What are you saying, girl? Or should I keep grinding at... Oh no, Baramos' castle might not even have anything anymore. My brain in a jar. That's the dream. That's the dream. I'm gonna try this again, but if it doesn't work, we're grinding by the other town. 7 goopies? That's what you want to hear. No, I wanted to use an item. Oh. Ow. Oh man. We're gonna be here all day. I wanted to use my my item. I want to go fight, 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 and I want to go Thunder Sword. Nice. Thunder Sword, what the hell? Look at that. Alright. Thunder Sword killing it. There we go. That's how you clean that mess up. Ooh. Damn, Chung's hands. These hands got chunks. They hate me going out in water. Can't do it. Can't get away from these things. These chunks were made for chunking, and that's just what they all do. Yakkles hate this one weird trick. Yeah, I hate this one weird trick where they don't let me leave. I don't want to fight you. Alright, let's be honest. There's a really quick solution. Burn it all. We have to grind out a few more levels. We're just too weak. Hour 15 to go. It's not enough time! How the heck am I gonna beat Zoma? Next stream title is gonna be I couldn't beat Dragon Quest Zance. I mean, are there still LMS at Baramos' castle? Because if there's not any there, I don't really have any easy access to any. Should be? Oh man, Chapstick, did you get me singing? Wow, I'm really slumped, eh? Holy smokes, posture checked much. I'm like watching that back and I'm like, oh no. This man is so sleep deprived, he is on death's door. Yeah. Let's do some mindless grinding, that'll wake us up. Ew, Wyvern! Ouch, 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 ouch. Couldn't beat them in time, so I got reincarnated at the beginning of the 24-hour stream. That would be my actual nightmare. It really doesn't feel like I've been playing for 24 hours though. I don't even know how to describe what it feels like. You get to this like out of body experience after a while. I don't know how to describe it. It's a weird feeling though. Play until it feels like you've been playing for 24 hours? Well, there's an idea. I don't know, it comes in waves. Like, I actually feel good again. I was almost dead there. I was like nearly about to sleep. Now I'm back. Like, disassociating or something? Almost, yeah, kind of. I don't know. Maybe I'm too tired to put it into words. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta get some levels here though. We can get up to like maybe like 35, 36 because it's pretty steady here. Trick is though, like we do have to get past those stupid tentacle monsters, right? So, oh wait, Chappie's about to die. Chappie, why do you only have 178? You ever played Chrono Trigger before? I have not. I would love to, but I have not had the chance. That'll have to wait for the next 24-hour stream. Oh dear. I've heard lots of really good things about it. It's one of those games where I would like to it's one of those games where I would really like to stream it. Chrono Trigger can easily be beaten casually in 17 hours. Okay, maybe I should do a single sitting Chrono Trigger. Now if I've been something for too long, everything feels wrong, like my body starts to reject holding the controller, makes my hands feel hot, sitting becomes uncomfortable, screen things ring my eyes, water tastes sour. I kinda get that. Everyone says it's the best RPG. I kinda get that, Ken. Like, not entirely, because I feel like my job all day, every day is staring at screens, so I'm pretty used to staring at screens. I changed the way I hold the controller. Like, I prop the NES controller, like, upright on my desk. I just sort of like hold it like that. Like I don't really hold it. It's just sort of propped up. Everyone says it's the best RPG of all time. Don't know if I'd say that much, but it's very well crafted. I'll have to give it a go at some point for sure. I think it's on sale on Steam. It goes on sale quite a bit. I have noticed because I have it on my wish list. And it's on sale like every other day. I just emulated TBH. Fair enough. I don't know, I feel like there's almost a small ethical consideration in there though, because like, and maybe not, I think I have my opinion on it, but like, is it ethical to emulate like the SNES version of a game that has a modern port? Like they brought that exact version of the game over to PC, which I'm pretty sure is the PC version. Like it's not a remake, it's a port, right? If I'm wrong, correct me. But let's just say even hypothetically, if this was the situation, so like, if it was like, wait, did I say I want to leave? I want to pick up. Yeah, simulate everything all the time. Okay. Yo. But I guess, yeah, if it's just Square Enix. Be bothered. Why do shopkeepers get so offended when you try to hand it to someone who can't, like, hold it? They're like, I beg your pardon? Makes Chrono Trigger one of my favorite RPGs is that it's the first one to don the term New Game Plus. Really fun to take a fully geared and leveled Chrono, go into the festival and take a teleport right to the final boss. True. Same as the DS version, but altered a good bit visually. All right. Soup has got the Falcon Sword now. Falcon Sword, my beloved. Falcon Sword is probably my favorite sword in all of Dragon Quest. Maybe all of fiction. I actually don't know. What is your favorite sword in all of fiction? I don't know what mine would be, but Falcon Sword is a strong contender. Not what I meant to do. Ah, yeah, we got the same encounter back. Although there's so many people who do casual play through the Dragon Quest game and don't understand how powerful the Falcon Sword Switchblade is, yeah. I learned it by accident when doing my Dragon Warrior 2, or my Dragon Quest playthrough, Dragon Quest 2 playthrough, way back when. And I just tested. Like, I was like, this weapon attacks twice, that seems strong, but does it do as much? And then I found out, on average, it does do more. Wow, that was actually really weak, though. Hold on, what? Guys, bad news. I think Soup is poo-poo with the Falcon Sword. Dragon Quest 9 with the Falcon Blade Shines combined with the tension system makes the best weapon in the whole game. You mix it with the right set, and you can pound off like 4 to 8 max damage hits in a single turn. Oh, Chappie leveled up again. Chappie, look at you go. You're catching up now. Let me try the Falcon Sword on my guy. Did somebody say, Thunder Furry, blessed blade of the Windseeker? Thank you for your service. Falcon Sword. Is Falcon Sword actually bad in this? There's a very real chance it's not good in this game. I actually don't know. I've never tested in this game. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're doing less damage. Oh man, what a waste then. That's 25k gone. We're doing less damage. Oh no. That's my nightmare. Because I was doing like 80 damage before. Now I'm doing 30 per hit. Not good. Let's see here. Let me change Cobalt's equipment back to the Thunder Sword. And let's get into another fight here. It's not a great example because this is a different kind of enemy. I need to see how my sword works against other chimeras. Or wyverns. Whoa. Might be better in later levels if you can break past our defense. Maybe. Strength is higher. Yeah, sad realities. Oh man, I hate when they put me to sleep. Stop putting me to sleep. Soup, leveling up. All right. I don't want these guys. I like chimeras. Nice crit from Harrison. Trouble with all this coffee is now I gotta pee again. $71, $60, $70. I think my favorite sword visually is the Velkhana switch axe. An axe that transforms into a sword. That's a Monster Hunter thing, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, sir. Ah. I will admit, pretty much all weapons in Monster Hunter are pretty sick. Monster Hunter is really good at, like, killing their visual language on the two things that matter. The monsters and the weapons. Those are, like, the main things that matter. And that's, like, one of the things I feel like they put the most focus into. Like, it feels like they care. Holy Toledo, 1 hour. 1 hour to go! Yeah, MP low, knees weak, palms sweaty, Zoma spaghetti. I really wanted to beat Zoma. Okay, we're gonna grind our hearts out for 30 minutes, and then we're gonna rush to get all the items we need. And then we're gonna try our best to get to Zoma in time. Natural NES speed up. I wish I had that. Turbo dial.
We gotta turn this NES up to 11.
Yeah, you better run. Need a Mad Cat's control for the turbo. 1 hour till judgment. I hope I'm judged worthy of whatever the heck this all was. Hey, you know what? My feedback this year remains the same as my feedback last year. Don't ever do this. This is stupid. It's really fun. I've had a good time. I do not regret doing this again, and I will probably do it again someday. But I would never, ever recommend anyone else do this. I definitely messed up. I almost want to flee for how badly I just messed that up. I can never do 24-hour stream playing one game. Mr. Chapstick, when's the 24-hour Earthbound stream? I've been wondering the same thing. Seriously, Chapstick, come on now. Oh god. Chapstick's like, I'm sad to announce my early retirement from live streaming. There's been some ridiculous expectations set of me. Gotta literally die, I can't do it. Honestly, fair enough. Respect that. Mr. 175 will be out of his mind after 8 hours. Chapstick, what's the longest stream you've ever done? Longest I've done was probably around 8-ish, maybe close to 9. That's not insubstantial. That's a lot. I know that's a lot because around the 8 or 9 hour mark, I was gassed. I was like, ain't no way this is happening. I think the only reason I could play this game for 24 hours straight is because there's a clear progression and I really, really wanted to beat it in time. You know? And this game, like the way this game progresses, it doesn't feel like the same game. Like I don't feel like I'm playing the same game I was playing earlier. This game has a very natural and deep progression to it, I feel. Nice crit. That Luigi's Mansion had you. I think the XP here is pretty consistent. I don't know how much I need to the next levels, but you know what? While this works out, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm dying here for. I'm back. Whoa, what? Wait, that's when you did Luigi's Mansion stream, I said Squidward, and in the most defeated voice, Chappie said, "Don't ever say that name right now." Dude, I remember that. Barely made it. Do you guys think Cobalt will do the 2 orange challenge to celebrate the end of the stream? Oh God. I think I would have maybe have done that challenge if I hadn't have seen Chappie do it and saw the look on his face. as I can't even. You could have maybe talked me into it. And it streams for 24 hour and chokes on orange and toothpaste and dies live on Twitch. 2 orange. It's like 2 orange with Colgate in the middle or something like that. 2 orange with Colgate in the middle challenge. I wouldn't want to waste 2 good oranges. Oh man. I will say Chappie did not look like that video when he did it. He looked a lot more defeated. By the way, it's your only Colgate challenge in the video. Let's go. Yeah, Chappie, when is the next face cam stream? Gross. When you said you were like revamping your stream and things were gonna look really cool and look really pretty, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a face cam stream. But it wasn't. Now I'm like, bro, when's this face cam stream coming? And don't know, haven't even thought about that. Fair. I mean, for me, as a face cam streamer, I'm like, where's bro's face? This is my face. Yeah, obviously, Chapstick, the correct answer is all of your streams are IRL webcam streams and you're a slime. Obviously. We're starting the new year. Lavish music. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing how this year plays out. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? Welcome to the end of my 24-hour live stream. Well, we're not over yet. We got some time yet. We got some time to go. We're getting pretty efficient with killing these wyverns. Well, some of us are. Did you put a slime of Hooting Ham body since they have detached head? Oh, could you put a slime on Hooting Ham body since maybe? I mean, I don't see why not. Put my first art piece of 2024 in the Discord now. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. Very nice. Open browser. I'm going to zoom in on this. Nice. How are you making these? Is this traditional or digital? Nice crit, Harrison. Can we just take a moment and acknowledge the fact that I've managed to earn 200,000 EXP since I started this stream with a new save today? Like, what the heck? What is going on here? Make the main drawing by hand, edit the lighting, and uploading to my computer and insert images. Ah, okay. Kind of mixed media, I guess. Cool. Pretty cool. And this is from the Persona games you've been playing, right? Very cool combo of styles. Mm-hmm. Clock froze? Ah. Is it back? Oh, Harrison leveled up. We'll have to reset it and restart over. No. Oh no. Not again. Well, these things happen. I guess we'll start from the beginning. Ooh, not one shot. Sad. Leave Harrison alone. We go in and rest at the end. Oh, we hate sleep. My phone is certain that I want to say Ustav instead of up. Hey, your phone knows what you're trying to say better than you know, obviously. What do you know about knowing stuff? Cobalt leveled up! Oh, look at those. Oh. 14 HP, 8 MP. New spell for Cobalt. New iOS 17 prediction shit. iOS 17 prediction. Oh shoot, I got Zap now. Cool. How much do I need to beat Zelda? Seriously though. Wow. It's like I'm looking at a strategy for Zoma here, and it's like this strategy may not work if the party is under level 45. It's like, what? The characters present 3 protagonists. The one on the left is Rock Howard. The protagonist of your marking the lows upcoming sequel. Bottom right, top right is the demonstration. BRB. Oh, Jackson's stuff. You know how in emails you will often get a prompt for what it thinks you're about to say? iOS 17 does that now, and it fucking sucks. Ah, that's fun. Well, I'm a proud owner of not an iPhone, so I don't have to worry about that, I guess. I'm the proud not owner of an iPhone, I think is maybe the more proper way to say that. I don't know. I don't have an iPhone and I'm happy about that. An interesting composition. I don't know. Like, what do I really need to beat Zelda? Like, how cracked do I need to be? Did somebody just, like, use a defeat on me? They did, didn't they? There was a rumor that Michael Jackson helped with the OST of Chrono Trigger, and that song was always cited. And now BRB, alright. And it doesn't look like he really does a lot of, I think once your priest has multi-heal, you should be good. What level does a priest get multi-heal again? Was it like 34? Bruh. 42. That's too high. Nah. That's way too high. I'm not heal all, I want vivify. Of course not. Wrong, it's 34. Okay. 42 is Omni Heal for Hero. Ah, okay. So one more level, you should be good. Okay. I like the sounds of that. I can probably grind out one more level. Wonder how far off I am. I don't think I can save in this town, so let me just, let me return to Tentacle. Let me make a save, because I should probably save anyways. And then let's find out if we're close or not. When next to the person known as Thanatos decided to make something things. The sound and drawings was spent through reloaded. It's coming next month. Nice, nice. Logical. It's really cool. It's really cool that you can like, you've taken that stuff you love and like made something out of it. Kind of envious. I really wish I had more of a creative drive to make things, you know? I want to have made things more than I want to make things. Kind of envious that you've got that drive. It's pretty cool. Soup needs 9,300. Harrison needs 30,000. Okay, Chappie only needs like a few more encounters. Okay. Alright, PC Persona 3 Reload on pre-order, so all I have to do is wait for February 2nd. That's not that, I guess you're less than a month now, that's not that far out. How excited are you? But yeah, that was the right person. Go ball. Turn. Yes. Wait another year for Monster Hunter? They announced that way too early. Can you imagine? Like, game that people are definitely going to be hyped for, and then you announce it's not even coming out next year. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Like, I was actually shocked. Like, I saw that, my first reaction was excitement. I'm like, let's go. That's a new Monster Hunter. And then I thought, 2025? Oh, Dragon Quest 12 is worse. Don't get me wrong. That is not an example of how to do it right. That is an example of how to do it wrong. But two games can be announced very poorly at the same time. And these are two great examples. Along with many others. I'm convinced Dragon Quest 12 doesn't exist. Very possible. Still want to play Monster Hunter Rise? It's good, you should. It is a very fun game. Even GTA 6, when people saw coming 2025, I don't mind 2025. I know they're gonna make it GTA 6 amazing, but the wait is brutal. Yeah. Strange to announce it so early though. Dragon Quest Nukem. Might get it after I clear through some Christmas backlog in PS1, PS2 games. Every time I say I'll get to a game after I clear through my backlog, I never get to that game. I mean, that's me. I believe in you, Harrison. You will. You will. I've just got a feeling. Alright, tell me I get a spell. Tell me I get a spell right now. Tell me I get a spell. Hey, we got a new spell. Let's have some news on Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they they found out people don't like their games, so they're restructuring. Alright, we gotta heal us. Is it time? Not hopeful after Starfield? I mean, one of two things is gonna happen. Bethesda's gonna bulldoze forward and continue to make the same crappy game, or they're gonna take the feedback and maybe have to do some serious overhaul with Dragon Quest or with Elder Scrolls 6. So if they take the feedback and realize they might need to make some updates, it might get pushed out. Potentially by years, depending on how big of changes they need to make. Like, imagine they're gonna make it a very procedurally generated thing full of large empty spaces. Well, they probably shouldn't do that now that they found out people hate that. So they'd have to do a lot of reworking. I think it's too far gone at this point in development for them to rehaul stuff. You would be surprised. Like, it is a bit of like a time cost sunk fallacy, whatever that's called. But like if they've invested, let's say 100 million into making the new Elder Scrolls, and they find out that if they release the game as it is, it's going to tank, they were much more willing to put another 50 million in to make sure it makes $1 billion. Like, think about how much money Skyrim has made. They just need to make a game that they can milk for a year, for like 10 years. They take their time and make beautiful, fully handcrafted world with every little detail they can possibly think of. Mm-hmm. Hey Chappie, you almost have 200 HP. The long game sort of dealio. They'll re-release it for decades to come. There you go. 300,000 EXP we're crossing over for some of these characters now. Madness. Debbie almost playing with the big boys. Almost. Debbie's getting there. We believe in Chappie. We think Chappie will get there eventually. I have another drawing still in the works for Persona 5. Why I didn't use P5 protagonist. Fair enough. Thanks, guys. No! I hate these things. What do? I can't do nothing to them. I can't touch them. Wait, I have sleep. Let's see if sleep works. Nice. Oh. You should be able to do the Tower of Coal soon too, as long as you have the parry glitch. Yeah. I'm going for it. Try Zap. I haven't used Zap yet. Nice. All right, make breakfast time. Let's go, Ken. I'm gonna be overjoyed with Persona 3 Reload. My most anticipated game in 2024 is Metaphor Re Fantasio. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What is that title? Nice crit. Still haven't killed anything. The fact that an expensive spell can still get a how much health can these things possibly have? Are these considered? Oh, there we go. That's good news. Oh, they're starting to drop finally. I better get like a massive EXP drop for this. What are these guys worth? 2,000, that's it? That's nothing. 32 minutes to beat Zoma, I know. We're zooming, we're racing across the world here. Settles it, I'm ordering right now. Metaphor is the largest game from Katsuda Hashino, who was the director of Persona 3 to 5. Catherine is new IP that's truly his own. You know what song we're gonna do for the last 30 minutes? Okay. That's cool. Whoa, Harrison, nice hit. These things hit like bricks. Monster Hunter soundtrack? I feel like there's so many. If you send me a playlist, I'll put it on. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking up for that. Mario 64 Sleepy Piranha Plant song. You'd lull me to sleep at the end like this. Maybe I should have done a heal. Nobody mind. Wow, such an expensive spell, no effect. Yeah, that better miss. So from GameFAQ thread, the top floor of the tower, my goal is highest encounter rate. You'll sometimes encounter 3, 4, even 5 on that floor. Using the first floor of the tower is the safest way though, because there are a lot of large battle groups on that floor. From what I've experienced, the odds of encountering are the same on either floor. You can really stack up some great EXP on the top floor more than anywhere else though. It does seem that the top floor has the great. Right. Try this one here. I don't know if I can do Sleepy. I think I need like something hype for the end. You battle on the bridge from Final Fantasy V? Unfamiliar. Spell. Oh, let's do a heal us. Song is hype as fuck. You send a link. I'll put it on, and then we'll keep pushing through the Monster Hunter stuff. This one's good. Let's see what this is. We're gonna have a slew of songs here. Okay. Alright, here, let's, I think Battle on the Bridge is a single request, so let's start with this one. Feels like the last day before the moon falls. Majora's Mask. Soup! Level 36! Let's go! Heal us, Trappy! Heal us! Okay, so this island has the tower, but I actually want to go all the way... I want to go all the way to Cole so I can get the teleport. Should be just over here. Okay, let's try to do. Okay, should have parried, but. Final Fantasy was an awesome soundtrack, yeah. That's true. We're in. Where's the inn? 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 Use us. You get the Sword of Kings? Isn't that in the final dungeon? Sold by the tool owner in Cole after. Oh, no. I can buy it here. 35k? I do have the ore, though. Is this the guy you talk to? Why don't you talk to someone else? Here's the inn. I do need. Bottom left upstairs, okay. Yeah, I do have that ore. I'll go talk to him, see what he says. Get away from the door! Shoo! Item, cobalt, use. Is that him? This guy here? This guy? Oh, downstairs. Or is that upstairs? That was upstairs. This guy? If I sell him this? Then rest in the hotel, make a full in-day game pass. And return and they'll have it for sale. Okay, let's do it. Why is she always in the way? This guy's a ripoff. This random missing tile in the middle is really tripping me out. I guess it's supposed to be like a white carpet, but it just looks like a hole. Dragon Warrior's new version. Here's Dragon Warrior 2. Wait, this guy? Maybe go outside and use the lamp twice? Okay. Oh wait, there is no lamp of darkness. This is literally the land of darkness. It's just always night. Well, I left and came back. Maybe that'll be enough? Doors reset, so something's happened. Hey, Sword of Kings! Cobalt! No! Right. Quit. Cobalt. Sword of King. Right, now we're getting tough. Now we're getting tough in here. I should have coal as a teleport spot too, I hope. So the main thing I'm supposed to get from the tower is the fairy flute. At least that's what like the story demands it. Alright, let's see what kind of damage Cobalt can do now. Nice. Alright, enough of the breath. Seriously. And thanks for putting the surround up at the very end of the turn. Very helpful. "18 minutes. We got a lot of work to do." What is this? Absolute spam. $114. Does the damage like increase the more damage they've taken? Now we're in the top. Oh, that's not it. That's the top. Well, this place has the armor of radiance. Recommend level 40, so always parry. I would do first floor until you get a couple levels and maybe go up top. Yeah, but recognize the song of Final Fantasy 4. Oh yeah, sorry, I have my autoplay on. I don't even know what it is. This is just a mix of Final Fantasy 1 to 10. Parry, parry. Oh, nice. We got an immediate crit. I'm so happy. Oh. Wing Demon, you start. Immediate crit. Love it. Love to see it, love to hear it. Right off the bat. Strong start. Not even a level. Wow. Wow. No star, eh? Wow. Well, I'm probably dead. Thought I heard some familiar music. You sure did. Oh my goodness, a spam! Oh, right. There's a very good chance of a party wipe now, because I messed up. Got that game back on PC. $30 for base game plus Iceborne is a steal. That's a pretty good deal, yeah. Innkeeper, I'm back. Well, let's try this again. Where's my boat? Why is my boat missing? That was really good too. Take a look. Usually play when I'm some sort of difficult montage grind challenge. Nice. Appropriate. You are crazy. I can jam along with this. I kill him quick. Come on, let me miss. Oh yeah, surround. I forgot about surround. Even the bad guys get the same abilities as me. Nice. 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat Zoma. I'm still missing so much. I still need to like clear the entire tower. And get the rainbow drop, and then clear the entirety of Zoma's castle. At this point, you now need to go until you beat the game. No sleep till Zoma's dead. Well, we'll see. I mean, how bad could Zoma really be? You could probably leave him unattended for a little bit. 4+ hours or +4 hours from party wipes. Yeah, if you guys want to sleep stream, the real Zoma was us all along. Wow. The real Zoma was the friends we made along the way. The real Zoma was Clock. The cursed Clock. It's the true villain of the story. Oh, we're getting strong. We're getting really strong. I kind of slowed my pace a little bit when we got to the Dark Realm. I forgot how much content there is in the Dark Realm. There's just less content. Then we'd be done. Harrison levels up, level 33. Agility run up 10. Wow. That's crazy. Let's go. I'm back, tower. You thought you defeated me, but you were wrong. I can't even get up the steps. A lot of EXP for just one little cat. Kitty. Oh, yeah, there's Kitty. I honestly never hear them come or go. You guys have way more visibility on what the cat situation is behind me at any given point than I have any. I have no idea. This does feel like end of stream celebration music, to be honest. Whoa. All right. Sure. Hype train pulling into the station. Come on, some crits. Let's see some crits. No, you don't flee. Stay. Okay, 2 of them stayed. All 7 too close. 24 hours. I wish. Miss, Soup. Miss. Chappie. 1 damage. Oh no. All right, come on. Where's the crit, Harrison? 1 sticking. 2 sticking around, they're both hanging. Trappy? Soup? Oh, yo, crit from Soup! Go ball! 1 more damage. Will we get the second one? Will we get the second? No! Fled, but we still get the 13k. Some levels? Chappy, level 35. Agility goes up, vitality 2. All right, maximum HP, maximum MP. Cobalt, level 35. Hey, we're getting levels here. We're getting levels, it's all right. It's all cool if the levels are flowing. Hot. That took it here. Now we gotta go there. Right, you can't stand on my keyboard while you chase my mouse. Mr. Chapstick! Thank you for the resub. 1 sub for 1 metal babble. Oh man, I wish I got all set. No, I'm kidding. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We're really getting down to the nitty gritty. Oh, whoa. Ah, it's one of those. I did not realize. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure. Voodoo Warlocks. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's fight them. Oh man, thank you all for being here. We're in the final stretch. 2 more minutes. And to this point, 0 drop frames. I'm very happy. I always check that for the drop frames. I'm always curious how I'm doing. Surprisingly stable 24-hour stream. Soup, level up. Yeah, bro, this dude's rocking for real. Soup, 37. Too bad this actually wasn't like a 28-hour stream. We would have had it for sure. Even like a 25-hour stream would have been close. Oh, some metal babbles to end it all off. Okay, wait, parry, back. Let's see, can we get them? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can't really see. Arya's butt's in my screen. Whoa. That guy wasn't even a metal babble and he fled. All right, status quo hasn't really changed. The crit! Ah, we got it. Alright, let's kill this Leona. Get out of here. Are you still here? Go away. Go away. Yo, Chapstick with the gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so generous. One sub for one babble. Oh, another one of these guys? Who are you? What are you doing? Get out of here. Well, I'd like to thank all of my party members who are getting crits, because I don't think Cobalt got a single crit this whole game. How sad. We're nearly there. Final 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 24 hours. That's time. Holy smokes. We did it. We did it for a second time. 24 hour. Incredible. It is a relief. We didn't kill Zoma. Well, that's the funny thing about Zoma. He won. It was Zoma and the clock against me, and I lost. Happy New Year. I was here. Dara, you were here. Duff was here. Zance, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh shoot, Hype Train. Gotta change the stream title to Can I Beat Dragon Warrior 3 in 24 hours straight? Answer no. Yeah, the answer, as we learned today, is no, we cannot beat Dragon Warrior 3 in 24 hours straight. So sorry. We tried. I'll be back for Dragon Quest 3 in 25 hours in 2025. Wow. RIP if I make it to like 2099. Cheers, everybody. Bubbly, nice. Wow. I was here a minute and a half late. Welcome, Crystal, a minute and a half late. How's it going? We're barely hanging on. It's a weird thing. There's no natural end. I was in the middle of taking on this tower. I don't know what to do. With a little bit of optimization, it would have totally been doable. Things like wasting time with the stupid claw. Should have told you to fuck it way earlier. Yeah, the claw was a bad idea. But, I remember sitting at my desk yesterday at this same hour, hopping in when your stream started. That feels like a different stream. Starting this game feels different. Going from level 1 to mid-level 30s it's a weird feeling to do it all in one sitting. It feels wrong. Wrong in a right way? So wrong it's right? I don't know, it's a weird feeling. I've never sat down and played any game this long straight. Well, aside from treasures, I guess, but there's no progression in treasures. I could have equally have played treasures for 30 seconds for the same experience. This game, at least there's like progression. I like treasures, all right? I just didn't love treasures. Wait, where is? Something's hiding from. Oh, it's up there. Holy smokes. Where did I just land? Hang on. There's one thing I definitely want to do. And I don't. How do I get there? Will it push me into it or will it push me off? Did I just risk it all? Okay, you can't do that. Crap. How are you supposed to get the armor? Supposed to jump down from somewhere? It's actually been really great. I had a lot of fun hanging with everyone out with your. Oh wait. A lot of fun hanging out with your stream on while I've been doing some streaming emote drawing. Super chill. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying trying to read and form cohesive thoughts. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. I appreciate everyone keeping me up and chatting throughout the night. It was a really active night. Huge shout out to Soup, who has literally been here from start to finish, making sure I didn't fall asleep at the keyboard, which would have been horribly embarrassing. Yeah, big, huge, massive shout out to Soup, without whom this likely would not have happened. I can sleep now. Me too, Soup. We've earned this rest that's coming. Soup is the MVP of this stream. Yeah, shout out to my fridge for holding the food that I ate. I don't know. I'm so tired. I'm so bummed we didn't beat it. We got so close. Next time I stream, let's just finish this game. And then it's done. I'm gonna see if there's any way I can upload this stream to YouTube. Last time I tried uploading my 24-hour stream to YouTube, it didn't work. But I do not want to lose this VOD. This one, I'm preserving. Somehow. So even if it means I have to download it, cut it up myself, and upload it. Hey, Harrison just leveled up. It's happening. Raw. It's gonna be raw footage. Big gaps of me getting food and everything, so. But for real, does anyone know how to get the armor? I actually don't know. I really want it. But it's blocked off by those stupid arrows. Like, how do you get that chest? You have to jump off somewhere? Full shebang. Absolutely. Get to the armor, you need to drop down from the floor above? How do you get to the floor above? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm in the complete wrong spot. Where in the upper floor do you jump from? Because I'm really worried I'm gonna jump in the wrong spot. The ropes. Huh. How do you... What? This is a really confusing tower. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Okay. I gotta go around the back, jump down, climb back up. Oh, but no, how do you do that? The arrows push you the right way? Yeah, no. How do you get up? I'm kind of at a dead end. Oh, Soup died. I realized I should have had like some fireworks or something on stream for the big finale. It's kind of anticlimactic. I need to go around this side and then think of a different tower. Because you can jump, you have to jump to the back here. Maybe you can praise Hendrik? Dro, you're dreaming. The tiles reverse your movement. Tiles reverse your movement? So your walk left input reverses? Ow? I'm confused. Because when I walked into them, they just shot me off to the side. Oh, wait. Like, you mean if I'm literally walking to the left side on a tile, press right on the D-pad. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Why are we all asleep? What is happening? This is a massacre. We're getting decimated out here. Okay, so I have to, if I want to, so when I step onto it, if I want to go It's probably like rotated. Okay. Naturally. There we go. Okay, I see what you mean. I forgot that was a mechanic. Because you pressed left and it went down, right? So yeah, when I was walking up that path, I was holding up on the D-pad and he went that way. So I just want to hold my whole controller to the side, basically, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Let me go through and cure every one of their ailments. I'm running out of magic here. But I really want this armor, because if I get this armor, I got the full set. And we're hunky-dory. But I gotta walk all the way back around now. Maybe using trial and error to get the direction right? Rotate the controller, just remember you have normal movement when you're off again. Yeah. Where even am I? Oh, I think, did I walk right past it? I think I just walked right past it. Like, oh, these vile shadows again. I slept and we're in school. Oh no. Azra, you slept at school? Oh dear. Did you get caught or did you get away with it? If you press right to move forward on the first step, it's different for the second set? Oh no. Oh man. Why is it always vile shadows? They're the worst. They put me to sleep. He doesn't care much? Oh. I see. Alright, yeah, so when I walked here, it threw me to the side. Note number 5 on this page. I don't want to fight, I want to run! Okay, 5th floor. Or no, number 5. The direction the dark gray side is pointing, either left or right, is the direction you'll move if you press down arrow key. Okay. That got the event thingy, by the way. 3S and 1 pull. Ooh, okay, so the dark... Okay, so if I go on this tile, I want to press up, 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 side, side, down, down, down. No, I held it a second too long. You've got to be kidding me. These controls. This controller. Oh my goodness. I'm just tapping it. It did the double input. Double input is going to be the actual death of me. I can't believe this game. All right, here we go. So, side. Pressing side. Okay. Up, 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 up. Side. Maybe it's better if I go up here, because then if I mess up, down, down, down. There we go. Search. Yay. Armor of Radiance. So let's see here. What can I do? Oh, we got. Can anyone else wear this? I don't think so. It kind of sucks because it's really cool, but whatever. Chappy, hold this. Soup. Armor of Radiance. Transfer. Cobalt. Whip. Cobalt. Sword of Kings. Armor of Radiance. Shield of Heroes. And an Iron Mask. We did it. We got the full set. All right, here we go. Up, up, up. Side, side, down. Side. Haha. What's an easy puzzle? Ha 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 ha. No challenge. Ha 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 ha. Okay, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. It's not really funny. We will continue streaming this game. Wait, I gotta get out of here. I gotta make save. What am I doing? I can't just like stop. This isn't like an online game or an autosave game. What am I doing? Cobalt. Outside. Spell. Cobalt. Earn. Go to Tantico. The only place I know you can save. Gotta hit the inn. It's always nighttime here. How sad. I just gotta run all the way over to the castle, talk to the king, make a save. Thanks for the stream, man, and have a good one all. Same to you, Soup, and thank you again so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. Alfgar residents got mad case of seasonal affective disorder. Get some good sleeps, Cobalt. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. My head will hit the pillow and I'll be gone. Also, same for you, Soup. Have a good sleep. Sleep off all those energy drinks. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Look how much EXP we need for these levels. Actually, Cobalt's pretty close. We're pretty close to Zoma. We'll get him. We'll get him next stream. Don't worry. Wait, play this song now? Hey. Well, everyone, it's been an absolute pleasure. Wait, did I save? I did save. Let me save again, and then let me shut it down properly. I'm panicking. Ah. GG, you earned it, buddy. Got a double save. All right, here we go. Holding in the reset button, turning it off. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. This has been so much fun. This one went better than the last 24-hour stream. I feel better than the last one. This wasn't easier. It was easier. It wasn't easy. It was easier. It was better. I had a great time. Absolute heck of a time. You did very well. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's an absolute blast. Thanks for 24 hours. Have a great rest. Catch you next stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you all have a great day. And, of course, most importantly, have a good one.